morning. Morning. Well, let's see what fun ideas today's brings.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be plenty that come up.
Well, we had
Some new
plenty
ideas.
2 days ago, and we had a few the night before. Let's see if any more come up.
Oh, I'm sure something will happen in town where we're like, that's the solution.
That is how they work, isn't it?
It is. This town is kind of a little bit insane.
I wish. If it wasn't, we would need to make so many runes. Fair about it.
Are there any need to be done today, like commission work that need help with?
There's Celine's axe. We need to finish that up at some point.
Yeah.
Ayla wanted some illusion rune, but that's going to take a bit of time, I think. And then there was that project we were working on with Amelia, but we've kind of hit a standstill. I don't know if she wants to do anything else, though. We'll see. She'll talk to us if she wants something.
Yeah. I mean, something might pop up there that might help with that. And we can make some progress.
Well,
Oh, hello. How much have I missed since I...
You know, real flowers in the floor.
what? Oh, yeah, I know, I'm aware. I am well aware.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, I saw those way before.
Hi. I got a wing stretch.
You were laying on them for quite a bit.
Yeah. I lost concentration with the whole hugging of them, but it's fine.
It's whatever. I was comfy enough.
That would have been nice to know. I have been effectively doing the resting...
Surprisingly comfortable compared to my shadows, even.
Yeah, it's so floofy. Especially when we get the salt out.
Right.
Yeah.
We
I'll
could
try not to fall in the sea again.
don't jump in either. I remember that day. Just because it was a month ago doesn't mean I don't remember.
I had to cool down a little bit.
A little bit. Funny.
Just a little bit.
You could have used the fountain water.
Well, I quite obviously was not...
Or any sink.
Was I?
Or any bath. Or basin.
Okay, yeah, I may have been a bit silly. But... I don't have an excuse. I wish I did, but I don't.
So, of the list of runes we have, let me bring it up. Is there one you want to try today?
Let me also look at the list so I can remember. Because, man, my memory
I mean,
shit.
the two drunk ones sound just fun, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
Maybe that's once we get all the more important ones done?
Maybe we could work on the recharger for the bag.
I'll have to look at that as well, because that's the one that might be a lot more important.
That one I was
In the long
very
run.
intrigued to sell to Alexander at some point. The book
Yeah,
is also a
that
good
sounds
idea.
Like the best choice. Oh yeah.
Restful morning tea bath.
Morning.
Are you both doing well?
Yeah.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Had a good rest.
That is very good to hear. Lady smells upon you then.
Oh, have you? I hope.
I would say so.
But I would say my blueprints. Actually, did we already finish our acts? Mine's a blank from last night's drinking.
Yeah,
I'll ask. I'll ask her directly. She'll remember because she has it, if so.
Yeah,
But,
she doesn't know.
She'll take. No, that's right. We gave it to. She'll take out her notebook instead. Here, this is the working blueprint for the rune for the bag of holding. As you can see, it's two runes put together. It's a rune that decreases this. It's made that way to alleviate stress on the rune altogether and make it less complicated than what the regalia is. It is essentially a rune of shrinking combined with a separate rune connected to each other, another rune that decreases weight. And when put together, you put an item through the opening of the bag, it shrinks it and decreases its weight.
But then at the end of the day, it breaks.
But after 24 hours, it stops working, and everything inside of it comes back to normal size and weight. So if it's not for a day trip, it's not going to last very long. It doesn't break after it is finished. However, there's no safe way to recharge it without possibly breaking it currently. That is what I want to work on. A recharger. Or at least a way that the creators can recharge it.
That maybe some sort of stability rune with it as well to help facilitate the recharging of it.
Maybe.
Because if people put in their mana straight into it, there might be too much going to it at once, which might be causing a bit of a feedback and breaking it.
True. That could be the case. Oh.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello. They wheelbarrowed me around before.
Whatever.
I don't know.
I'm messing with you. I'm aware of their intelligence levels.
I'm fine.
Well, we're not going to get anything done here. We need supplies, materials,
Yeah.
and a few dozen rune templates. Because we're probably going to fail a few times. It shouldn't be explosive.
Start with.
Well, it could be if
Hopefully
we...
not.
Let's...
But, okay. If we-
No, actually it can't, because the regalia uses a special... I think... I don't know what exactly it is, but apparently they warn you not to put one inside of the other. Or world-ending thing would happen. I don't know. But with this one,
yeah, let's not do
it
that.
doesn't...
Let's not end the world.
It doesn't work the same, but it could still blow up. Let's not do that.
Let's not blow up.
We're talking about a what am I calling it? It's not a bag of holding. It's what could we call these? I've just given a placeholder name because it's essentially what it is, but we're not replicating it. We're just making a variant that works very differently.
Bag of carrying. A carrier bag.
That could work.
So maybe a smarter name than that.
I'll have fun with that.
My apologies. Didn't think anyone was inside.
Bag of many things.
Are you also one that sleeps downstairs?
But it doesn't. I'm trying to think of other names for bags.
Satchel. Bag.
Satchel of travel.
Okay.
Satchel travel. Oh, yes. Oh, it could be good for if people want to go on holiday somewhere and they want to take all their stuff with them that they want to take for this holiday.
For their
It's
travel.
convenient for them. Oh my god.
Well, if you need anything, feel free to stop by.
Suitcase of minimizing.
Luggage of lightness.
The amount they could fit in there. Okay, that's good. I like the alliteration.
Let's keep it at the satchel of travel or luggage of lightness for now. I do like satchel of
sounds
travel. It's like it
good. I mean,
it half rhymes.
it does what it says. It does what it
Yes.
says.
Yes, and
Well,
it half rhymes.
That's-
Because a bag of holding doesn't tell you what it does. It's a bag.
No,
Of course, it
well,
holds
satchel
things.
travel implies that you can take
Travel
other
with
stuff.
it. Yes, it implies that you can take things you shouldn't be able to in it.
Bunny, come. Bunny, come.
Its size is
This is smart.
deceiving.
Come.
Now,
Yeah, this works. This works. This is.
we could very easily also make different sizes of it.
We could.
Because it shrinks, it'll still take up space. However, if we make bigger variants,
Then maybe we can take more
it could
stuff.
take more. Why are we making suitcases? Anyway,
I mean, that also causes higher price points in that case as well.
precisely. More carrying capacity, more money.
Makes a lot
The
of sense.
base one,
And then that money
the
can go
smallest,
into other things.
the smallest one could be like a simple, I don't know, daily coin purse. Make it seem like you have less than you do.
Oh, that's smart.
That could be
That's
a
smart, so
simple,
you don't get robbed.
maybe 2 gold, given its size. The next size up could be maybe 5 or 6. Then the normal size could be 10, which is normal price for an enchanted item. Then each size up would be 5 more, based on how big we go. I'd say something like a crate
Wait,
would
how
go
big?
for about 50. I mean, we have a tailor. Well, we can easily ask them how big of a backpack they can make. And
do.
we also know of
I know.
larger... We also have 2 larger folk. How big could their backpacks be? We have to think of all of these things.
We do.
So the biggest size that should
sake, Jesus.
exist is probably double the size of what Phoenix could carry. Normally.
No, eat glass. No.
Because if
And that's pretty big.
we double that size, but then shrink it down and decrease its weight, it'll be the same as if he's carrying one of half that size. Or less.
I mean, what is that? I don't know what that is. I got at least 5 flash.
It could be so convenient for travelers, merchants, everyone. A merchant could take their entire store if it's them. We could make carts of travel.
Oh. We could.
The
we could
only
have travel
the
merch.
only
we could
thi-
charge the
the
merchants
only
so much.
the only thing I'd probably give as a warning is don't put a person in it.
Oh yeah. Because I'd imagine there's not.
When they come out, they'll be back to normal, but I don't know what they would do to them. I don't want to test it.
No,
We know the
not
shrink.
on people,
We
at
know
least.
the shrink rune is fine. We don't know what the weight rune will do, or what they'll
Yeah,
do
they could have some
combined.
variants. And then even if it doesn't do anything combined, like going in, when they come back out,
Then it'd be correct.
Must be the nice side.
yeah, and maybe they'll go too quick and kind of explode.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
Actually,
don't think we test on people.
actually, you know my special ability, yes? It lets me lock people out. It doesn't work on items.
Yeah.
I can lock everyone out of using the rune. Meaning if they go into it, nothing happens. So, I mean, me making the rune, it means it'll work on me. So, I could never do that. Unless I lock myself out. I would need to practice that. I don't know if I can lock myself out. I can put myself on the blacklist as an extra part of the rune, but I don't think I can lock myself out of it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try it.
We can test it. We can test it.
We can make a white list.
Coming out of the tavern.
That we can.
Cold,
And we can get
freezing already.
Well, we need a bag,
Strange.
2 rune templates,
You were so warm yesterday. Strange.
and
Okay.
a way to recharge it.
Past you. Very
So we need to find out a way to combine these
Okay.
runes and stabilize mana flow into it.
Hmm.
We're not in the beach anymore now, huh?
I'm sure we can figure it out.
Thought I took the trash out this morning.
We're smart.
So we can start with trying a stabilize
we-
rune. Is Bing around? I don't think so. I didn't see him. I'd imagine he'd be in the smith by now. If you've
Yeah,
seen
he might
Vincent,
just-
then he might have materials. Or you work.
Hello, you two.
Oh.
Good morning.
What? Did you say, do I work?
No, we're thinking.
No,
we
you
need-
work doesn't.
Yeah, I do, actually, you know? I'm kind of your boss.
Sometimes I wonder. Anyway, I haven't seen you around in a bit. I'm sorry.
I was on the island, but I think we may have only saw each other briefly.
Well, that's not really working, is it? Anyway, back to the point. We need runic materials to make something that could be very convenient for traveling.
It's good to see you.
Well, before we get on to anything like that, I will be blowing the horn a little bit later later in the day, but I'm just letting you guys know. So please make your way into the meeting room and whatnot, so we can all kind of take a breath. Yeah. But you don't go to the meeting room. You don't need to worry about it. You hear the horn? Don't worry about it.
If you guys are ever hungry,
Wow. Thank you.
Oh, brilliant! Thank you. Hear the horn? Don't worry about it. You hear the horn? Don't worry
Everyone
about
turn
it.
up.
Yeah, no, I just need the meeting people, and there's no easier way to get a hold of the meeting people. You know, the office. The important people. You're all
Mr.
important.
Do you mean the council people?
Yeah, that's the word. Hi.
Them. The others.
Need greenhouse plant.
Greenhouse plant. Okay, I will put that down on my to-do list. Oh, okay. Can you give me a name or a drawing
Don't
or?
know name, but have seeds for. Just need greenhouse space. Greenhouse full vegetable.
Oh.
Well, we could definitely use one of them. I'll put it down into the meeting, and we can.
Greenhouse by lake.
We have a greenhouse,
We have
or can you have?
Yeah.
Are you looking for Blake?
Is but there is
Who's
there.
looking for Blake? I heard Blake.
No.
Blake.
No, Blake.
Blake's in the training yard. Hello.
Snowball.
I do. Okay.
Very quickly. There's going to be a meeting called. I'd like you to be there.
greenhouse.
Greenhouse?
Kidnap Mary.
When the horn is
Just
blown.
later.
What?
When the horn is blown.
Yeah.
Pick up
I'm
Mary.
sorry. I don't have a. I don't have a
Being kidnapped!
okay, hold on. Oh,
It's fine.
actually, you know what? I can pull you aside now. I'll be wait. Oh.
Oh,
When did you
someone
find-
who's selling the traveling satchel of travel. That would be very convenient.
We need here. I can take your side now.
Well, unless he stays here.
He did go traveling.
We could ask him for one of his bags. It won't ruin it.
I was looking at changing.
We'll let him have his bags. I'd rather not take one from him.
I wanted to try to put the
He has a violin.
violin.
He must be a bard.
Oh, I don't like violins anymore.
What? Why?
Skull violin.
Right. There were two. Why was there two?
I don't know. That's why I got so upset.
Anyway. Materials. Mare got stolen. We need to find someone who can sell us materials or show us the materials.
I mean, if Manny's here, then I can. There's Manny. I can get a bag.
Go ahead. You do that. You know some better.
My way of trying to say, hey, I'll still be head physician and come in and still be the end all be all, but the clinic, for all intents and purposes, can be run by you and Elijah and maybe one other, if that sounds good.
Yeah. I was looking at our supplies. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything, but I was gonna do a little run for herbs and stuff. So
Yeah, that'd be perfect. That's the other thing. If you guys are noticing a scarcity in something, get it in writing and bring it.
That's some nice stories.
I'll
Gonna get a
get with you later and talk to you about that. I'll let you be for now. I have some things I need to discuss with them. If I can.
I was gonna say, could I have a bag?
Congrats on your new job.
Because we are gonna do some experiment. A bag. Because we're gonna try doing some rune experiments and something, and it's gonna be really cool. And it might be something that we can work in tandem with in order to make money.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this one better than.
I like that.
than the
What kind of
base, at least
bag?
I'm not running around back and forth.
How big are we talking for the first bag? I mean,
Probably just a simple hand satchel for now. We don't want too big.
yeah.
You should see the.
Just make sure it
box, yo.
vex.
Leather,
It's
canvas,
stocked.
cloth.
People knew what they were doing with it.
Something that could easily be enchanted with runics. So probably leather.
Oh.
Let's see if Amelia's in the alchemy
What's
shop
wrong?
and whatnot. Of course.
I wanted to sleep in. Fucking this one wouldn't fucking let me.
No.
I was gonna wait till you had to come look for me in bed and then come wake me up, and they were like, no, they were gonna pick lock the chest if I didn't, and I was like, fucking fine, I'll get up.
Yeah.
Oh, the new eye
dear.
patch looks good.
Thank you.
I
It's
like you.
working out. It's a little. I need to change the stitching. It's a little itchy, but aside from that,
Let me know if you need any help. I'm not a master stitcher, but you know I can always sit there and be like, "Oh, you look great today." And
that's
compliment
perfect.
you.
That's all I need. Thank you. All right.
By the way, good morning.
I'll go make you a
Morning.
small little leather bag, little satchel, and in
Oh,
fact, I might
actually,
actually have one already made.
sweetheart, they're actually in need of some new clothes, so they might come on by to come talk to you. Your clothes got all burnt.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
You
At
look
some
like
point.
you have
Probably a
fur
good
on, here,
idea.
on you, so you should be good for most of the fall, but it's going to start getting chilly
Yeah.
really quick.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm used to the cold.
Still, always good to be prepared.
Also, it'll get a bunch of the guards to stop asking why you're naked, because they're going to do that. I'm going to tell you that now.
I mean, maybe they should find some new problems instead of my lack of clothing.
All right, I already have a
I'll
bunch
give
of
you that.
little
Um,
satchels.
if
made,
this
so I'll just go grab
idea
one
of-
and hook up your needs.
Noise.
No, you got bandages on here.
I'd rather not have to repeat myself. I can understand
I
myself,
get
but
it,
you
don't worry.
might not be able to. If this
Fair
idea,
enough.
if this idea works, that we're thinking of, which we're calling it the satchel of travel, but it's really just essentially a bag that can hold more than it looks like it should. If you are in need of
Okay.
anything of a unique size or case for medical travel cases, I will warn you, the runes themselves only last for 24 hours currently, but we're working on a way to recharge
Okay.
them. But I was basically thinking
Hmm.
like a travel case for medical can only really consist of so many things, like bandages, basic stitching.
Right,
But
right.
if with this, you could possibly bring things that are more important, like IV bags, things that I don't really know the terms, but you know, it's things
I
that are
got you.
too
Yes, of
big
course.
for a medical case. If this
This
works,
actually is perfect timing.
I could make. If they work, we will tell you, and you can request specific size cases, and we will make them so long as you give us the things to work with.
We'll certainly do our best. So thank you for bringing this up because I'm going to be transferring a little bit out of the super hands-on with the clinic. I'm going to be trying to provide people like Snowbell and Elijah the opportunities to be in charge of the clinic proper. But I, as head physician, am going to be looking outwards to new technologies, new magics, any diseases or things like that that could be popping up. This bag could be useful to help with ferrying supplies back and forth. So like if I gotta make a run to the capital to bring some kind of technology or whatever back here, that could be extremely useful. And also for the more practical uses of like combat and things like that. So I appreciate it.
Yeah.
We'll hash out more details. I have a lot of letters I gotta write today, especially to the capital. All right. I do appreciate it though.
You give me a lot of
That
ideas.
sounds
I
useful.
will get to you another time. You handle your business. Sorry, I'm the kind of person to think on the fly, even while you were talking. Basically, mind
I totally get it.
immediately went to when you said travel and medical technology. My mind immediately went to, what if a carrying device existed that decreased the weight of the person you're carrying? You can carry much bigger people then. Like, imagine if only
If
one
you
person
could
was needed to carry Phoenix, and it wasn't someone
That
big.
would be if I have an idea for you, actually, something to help with that. I've seen some
Speculance.
combat units. They have their own stretchers, but they're bars that they can fold up to be like a little box, maybe about this big. But the pipes and everything that they need to actually make the stretcher, the fabric, are all included in it. So in a battlefield environment, if somebody has to be run off, they'll drop it, open it up, put the poles together with the fabric. It's already lined up there, and then just extend it, and it can be put together in 5 seconds. If you can maybe find a way to make a device like that, but maybe include some kind of rune where if there's something placed on it. I don't exactly know how runes work, so I could be talking out my ass, but that's one of the ideas.
Well, I made a rune that decreases.
I'm heading out.
It just
I'm gonna go to Nutmeg Canyon.
this decreased weight rune is working out a really well for me.
Some roots from the ashram soda.
Oh yeah,
And also send IVs
when I said about the money, I basically said it's a way of making money. So she was like, "Fuck yes." So
yeah.
I thought that's how we get the stuff from the town treasurer.
Be
So we
safe,
say
okay?
it makes money.
Thank you very much for Just let me know how it goes, alright?
No, that's
Big brain moments.
And they have a small cannon that we can recover some items from.
One more time.
There's actually a little cannon there.
Someone's in the clinic that says
I
that.
kind of feel bad I'm putting so many commissions on hold.
Okay.
If you want to
But
quickly check on that.
this is so much. This could be more important.
Support teams as well to ensure that if we ever
Well, I mean, there seems to be a lot of interest in it already, so that's.
Yeah.
I got told there's somebody in the clinic. I might go briefly check on them. Does that sound good, though? Does that sound like something that might be able to be worked with?
He's aware that you would like to speak to him.
For the retractable, for the attachable metal poles that might be smithing,
Are they freely walking around? Or are they in
and
a
the
cell?
retractable poles that might be smithing. However, if they give it to us later, we might be able to. I could probably easily put an enchantment on it that decreases the weight of whatever's put on it. I have
Okay,
worked with
you know
weight rune before.
Would have preferred them in a cell, but
Okay. I could probably get with either Tyrion or one of the members of the guards and
to
see
them?
about implementing those. I forget exactly the group I've seen using them, but I know that a lot of combat units use them. So maybe if we can get with the smithy, we can maybe commission 3, have them made.
Yeah.
And then once
and
they're
if
finished, I'll
if either of us are busy and you need someone else to do the runes, I will happily, because runes are meant to be shared, I will happily give whoever is doing it the how I do my weight runes, and they can put their own little spin on it.
certainly.
I suppose we will see.
Certainly. Okay. I'll
We will see.
I'll see who's going to be in the force today, and I'll let them know that we could use that. And then I'll see what they say, and if they're good to just make them, then when I get them, I'll toss them to you guys. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that works.
Because I definitely
More
think
hands the
that
better.
would be extremely handy. That would be extremely useful. I appreciate that.
No problem. If you think of any ideas, do not hesitate to ask. I will tell this to everyone that talks to me, and I think I've told it to you before. If you have an idea, don't think
Yeah.
it's impossible.
Very cute.
Just ask.
I like your sapling a lot.
Okay, you know what? I'll try to be
Yeah, we can
creative.
chuck
Some of
things
the
together.
ideas might sound really weird.
That's the point.
Oh, we'll
if-
figure something out.
If it doesn't work, we'll figure it
saying-
out.
Okay.
Yeah.
The amount of bullshit we have made.
Oh,
I made a door lock that opens to only specific people.
Okay. I actually do have an idea, but this one might be something super intensive, and I'm not sure if we even have figured out this kind of...
The more complicated, the
Research,
better.
Okay, then you might appreciate this as a challenge. Something I think that we might actually be able to use, if we could have one bed with a rune on it that stops whoever is laying on it from getting any worse, like a stasis rune. So like if someone is like, oh my god, they are dying and we do not have the time to work with them, if we could throw them on the bed to at least either slow or stop them from dying, so we can work on them and we have a little bit more time, or at least maybe we can put them on there, something like that.
Those runes exist. They are non-elemental.
Okay.
They are dangerous. To put it simply, the reason I even know these exist is because of someone in town who actively has one. It is on their hand. See, I am going to personally tell you this. If I manage to make it, it will have a limit. I will set a timer on it for when it's activated. The reason for this is if a stasis is active for too long, the way stasis works is it, yes, stops wounds, does all of this. However, at the end of the stasis and the rune turns off, everything that would have happened in that time
Happens.
happens.
Ayla.
It
Okay.
suddenly comes back. The danger here is diseases and poisons and toxins and things of such. Injuries, not so much.
Certainly.
It will stop bleeding. That isn't much of a big deal. But if someone is sick or injured or poisoned or anything of the like, treat them anyway, even if they are stasis, because that will only get worse with time and will be untreatable because stasis works both ways. It will keep the body how it is. You need to turn it off to even work on them.
Okay. That's good to know. Just use that, chew on that for a little bit. If I think of something else, I'll bring it up. The only thing I can think of right now that I'm gonna start brainstorming a bit on is I don't want to go to this possibility, but I don't know what Leafside has for disease control. Like if there was an outbreak of something. So I need to go in and do a little bit of research for myself and get stuff ready.
I would look into air, light, and fire. Those elements. Those are the most sterile elements. Fire burns away disease or impurities. Light is light, and air is you can be used to filter.
Certainly.
Water is also
Well-
good if you get it very pure, perfectly pure.
I might actually have something else for you then, but we'll get to that later.
And this is why we love
What?
coming up with ideas. It just keeps
That's more
going.
ideas.
Speaking of ideas, could I ask for your assistance? Advice? Question mark.
Sure.
All of you, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll all do magic, right?
I am not.
Yeah.
Yes, I've handled runes.
That's yeah. Yeah, we do a lot of room stuff.
I need to check the
You know,
clinic.
anyway-
It's good talking to you. I do have an idea. Sorry.
Just write it down. Write it
They're
down and
medic,
send it to
question
me.
mark?
Yeah, there's a head of
Oh, yeah,
the
they're a
medical,
medic.
but they are quite busy. We can talk to them another time if it involves them.
It might. I'm trying to look for a solution to my voice issue.
We kept running into dead ends. Even the ring we thought of doesn't work. Everything I thought of kept... Well, let's just say it doesn't really enter... The thoughts don't come out right.
Well, if you can think of anything, I'd appreciate it. Any help?
Maybe.
We'll keep working on it.
In that case, we'll maybe change the direction, maybe think of a way to heal it instead of alleviate it. It seems that's the same angle you're going for as well, given you want their advice.
A loud thump comes from the direction of the cafe. A bird has hit one of the windows.
Well, not my problem. I need to write these down.
Arvis, my dear sweet boy.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. I'm drawing
What
up
the-
some plans. What?
Huh?
Did you not see Trio right there? right here.
Is it someone right here?
Yeah, there's someone you were standing in the.
Oh wait, what?
Oh
Am I blind? Were they here?
They're still right here. They're here now, but you stood right in them.
Are they? Wait, I actually don't see them. What?
Yeah, right here. I don't see them. I'm touching their face right now.
Oh no!
I don't see them. Who is it?
That explains so much.
It's Trio. Trio. Starproof.
Do I not exist?
Why don't I see them?
Am I real?
Yeah, I don't see them. You're real. I see you. They hear you. You just can't see them.
I see them.
I can't even hear them. What?
What the fuck is going
I
on?
haven't blocked anything. I don't know why I would.
I know they don't because I see them.
Hi, is that way to
Yeah, they see and hear you like completely fine.
What the fuck? It's fucking crazy. Is there a way to I'm trying to like show and unshow them. What the fuck?
What is going on?
I don't think I can.
What?
Am I even
ghost.
am I even in his like list of people?
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there. I still can't fucking see you.
It's okay. It's a very one-sided conversation.
They say it's a very one-sided conversation.
Yeah, no, it's a very one-sided conversation. What if I... Hold on, I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to...
Oh. Is it gone?
No, I still can't fucking see them. What the fuck?
Oh, no, yeah, they blocked and unblocked me. They still don't see me.
You still can't be seen. Wait, who else can't see you? That's
a good point.
That's a good fucking question.
Wait, should I? Should I reload? You know what?
Maybe.
I can quickly do that, and I can also, you know, I'm glad you see. Wait, but you see this one. Who doesn't?
Wait, maybe if I change this, change this. Okay, everyone's loading back from it. Nope, they're still not fucking there.
Okay,
Nope.
I will be back.
Okay.
I'm going to try to reload.
they're just gonna go back to their house and reload.
Understood. You know, but maybe this was good. Maybe other people also have not been seeing them.
Has there been any?
What the fuck? Bitch, can you see me?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Holy shit. I exist.
I'm so sorry.
I don't. No, you're okay. You're okay. It's fine. It's fucking. We love stuff in this house. It's fine.
Yes. And all of this got snatched from me by the goddamn Fisher lady.
Oh no.
I can't even talk to him about
Well.
that. Oh, yeah, I can talk to you about it. It's fine. I don't need to bother people anyways. I'm drawing up ideas for the irrigation for the town. I'm currently going through a couple of concepts right now. It's going relatively well, but I kind of need to get a little bit of visualization and whatnot.
I mean, that's good. I mean, at least you're working on that while we're working on more, general useful things for the town in general. Kind of.
What, is that not generally fucking useful? What the fuck do you mean?
No, I mean like smaller items.
Bitch. Don't fucking tell me
Yeah,
this
you-
isn't generally useful. This is very generally fucking useful.
It's very
How
fucking
dare you.
useful, but we're also making our own useful. You know what? I didn't say it wasn't.
Oh.
you
Well,
don't
what's your
put
own
fucking
useful
words
thing,
in my
man?
mouth.
Since you're so fucking useful,
A bag
what's your
that
generally useful
when
things?
things get put into it decrease their size and weight. so that you can carry more of something, so medical equipment and things. It's pretty useful, isn't it? And for travel, but you carry more. Generally useful.
I feel like that might support hoarders though. They're just going to fucking put everything in there. What if a man falls in there? Does he get shrunk? What happens to him? You come like the bag
We
man?
actually thought of that, and are going to put a failsafe in place to prevent people from being shrunk and decrease their weight.
Should you just make it where like organic things can't be shrunk?
Yeah, but then food
That would
wouldn't
keep on
be
like
able to
shoving
be.
a bunch of. Well, yeah, you wouldn't want that in there because you'd throw it in there and you'd forget about it. Then you'd be like, "Oh, time to get me an apple," and you'd pull out some rotten fucking thing that's been in there for like 2 to 3 weeks.
The other thing about it is currently.
Oh, so do you have enough buckles? You got like one right here. You got one right there. Another one right there. Got a little one right there. Got one right there. Another one right there. I'm a whore. Don't fucking point at my outfit. You got another one right there. Fucking, I'm supposed to. Also, mine isn't even that bad. All right, the pants actually is utilitarian. Don't fucking get on me about that. It's just a fashion thing. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. You're precious. It's so easy. Look at you. Look at you.
Well, there's also just the general notion of currently if they did work forever, it'd be regalia, but as it stands currently, the things we're making only work for 24 hours at a time. We're working on the rechargeable portion of it to make it be able to be recharged for another day, should it be needed. So you need to be aware of what you put into it and bring it to people to be recharged.
Have you thought of, instead of using runes, maybe there's a specific material you need? Like some enchanted... fuck. Enchanting's not exactly my shabiz, but I feel like if you had to recharge it, there'd be a lot of risk to that, right? Because if you didn't or couldn't be in a position where you could, everything would just come failing all out. But if you instead had some kind of material that just naturally worked this way, I mean, there's a lot of different materials that are just mystically enchanted. And then if you just put the right stuff together, you could have yourself a bag of possessor.
We're calling it a satchel of travel. Because it's meant to be for travelers and people going on long treks.
I feel like a satchel of travel. That sounds quirky. I like it.
That is a good idea. Maybe we can line it with silver or something. That's a good idea. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. It's almost like we're fucking crafters, sweetheart. We can do that.
It's almost like when we talk to other crafters, they give us good ideas or different views. It's like it's intended.
Yeah, that's why we talk to each other. Also, because we're decent people. Or at least I like to think you're a decent person. You're a damn good lay. I'll give you that.
I try to be. Anyway.
You don't have to. I don't know why you try so hard. You don't have to. Genuinely, you could just fucking lay there and it'd be a good time. Calm yourself. I'm serious.
Alright, anyway.
You're not used to the compliments, are you?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the idea. I will bring it up with them to his money, and when she's tethering it, or I could line it myself. We'll see. I am not the great at stitching, but I'm good at sewing.
Of course. Well, yes, definitely. I do know that for myself, I do tend to find that gold is also very, very good to work with. It's very, very good at being a conductor, as well as the fact of it's also very malleable.
Yes, it can be turned into threads. My other thought was cobalt, but that can't really be manipulated too well. It would need to be infused into the material, not embedded.
It would be, and the best thing about gold is since you can go ahead and heat it up so easily and mold it so easily as well, as you've noticed with my outfit, it's very easy to lace between everything as well. You just need the right stuff for it, which I'm sure that if we don't have, we can make without question.
True, it is a very good embroidery material. First I'm going to see if I can just simply stabilize it with the runes. But if I can't, we'll try your idea. Because if we can simply stabilize it with runes and just modifying the runes a little bit with stabilizers and filters and whatnot, it'll be a lot cheaper. But
give it a shot. If it turns out that you have to try my idea, hell, say it was your idea.
I could never. One of my biggest pet peeves is taking someone's credit.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm already going to be getting praises from the town whenever we finish with the irrigation. The last thing I need is any more of an ego boost. You take some of it, please.
My second annoyance is people not sharing runes with people. They're meant to be shared and used around. They're not meant to be hidden. They're useful for a reason. The way you make them is unique, not what they are.
Understood. You take care.
You as well.
Why? I'll be back. I must have one other thing, but then I'll come back.
It's fine.
Trevor, you might be able to help with
Tying people up.
So a bird hit the window and really just picked it up, and it started disintegrating and gone to advanced state decay within like 2-3 minutes.
I disagree with a
I'm
few
sorry.
Confirm my watch out.
What?
saying.
Okay.
Yep. Bird hit window, die, and then disintegrated.
Personal thing,
So,
it's fine.
bone dust.
I'll get into more comfy clothes. You guys wait for me, huh?
Anyways, I'll see you later, yeah.
Is there a gun for
I'll
this?
see you later.
No.
Be careful, that's dried blood.
Oh, I'm holding.
There was a gun, but
Good morning. I'll just follow him.
Well, I can
okay, certainly.
check it, identify it to see if there's any magic in it or mana scan it, but
Yeah, I also have the bone dust.
yeah, I'll use my eye and see if
Yeah,
I can
you-
detect anything through it.
Your eye? Question mark.
Oh, they have.
She'll tap it and it glows slightly. I lost my eye a good 10 or so years ago at least, and I've made a replacement. I enchanted it with a rune that identifies magical items and effects. It's useful. It's why I haven't bothered trying to replace it.
Sounds cool.
Thanks. You're sorry, but drank a bit much last night. Did we finish the rune for your axe yet, or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That did happen.
Okay, that's good.
I wasn't.
Yeah, we weren't.
I'm glad
we
I
weren't.
missed.
We weren't too drunk to not finish that.
Good. Well, I mean, we finished in the month. It means not. Whatever.
Right, I mean, it was quite a complicated one. With all the venting and all that.
You got there. It works. We tested it. Zippy zaps.
No telling.
Oh, do let. I'm assuming the size is good. You haven't asked for any adjustments.
Mm-hmm.
No idea,
Yeah,
but
I tested it earlier.
some
Training
bacon
grounds.
bread
All
and
good.
give it
Okay,
to
I
her
should have
when
asked
we
that a
see her.
while ago, but I forgot. Because
It's
I
okay.
can freely adjust the size with that room. It's not just a set size. It just requires a little modification.
Yeah, all good.
Cool.
Don't worry. If I
You
have a problem, I'll
Said
let you
you tested it. Did you test the rune or just the axe?
know. Tested a room
Oops,
once
I'm naked.
before. Ooh.
Hi, God. God fucking was inside me.
No.
Sorry.
Do you know about the quick to decay bird that hit the window?
It's a bird that hit the window, and it was pretty quick to decay. So yeah, it's pretty odd, ain't it?
Thanks. I have the dried blood and here's the bone dust, and I'm mana scanning it and using my identify eye to see if it's any weirdness about it.
Okay, give me a sec.
Cool. I knew you didn't know. Fuck. I should have fucking guessed.
Man, I can't believe you're calling God out like that.
If I'm right, I'm right.
Some might call it heresy.
I call it atheism.
What?
It's a weird symbol. I don't think God's happy with you.
Oh boy.
It's not too stormy.
Oh, I hate it when I hear "oh boy."
So, you're holding a dead bird, right? You're holding it?
Is it blood? Is it dried
No.
blood? I don't know what
It's
the
dried
bird
blood.
is.
Where's the bird?
The decaying bird is in a vial currently in.
Yeah,
in
I'd
a
also
glass
be
vial.
examining that at some point, and so.
Did anybody touch it?
I have.
With their bare hands?
Technically, yes, but Elusive said that I didn't. There was an effect on it, or she didn't. She didn't see an effect, but.
All right. Yeah,
Maybe there
no,
is
just
one.
making sure. No.
But
Don't worry
yes.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Anyway, so with your roll, you can't see anything magical. Nothing magical happened to this bird to make it decay faster. And with the roll that you got, something along the lines of, I don't know, probably something weird chemically. Who knows?
It's not magical.
Well, I know. You know.
You need your.
Okay.
Who knows when someone's gonna try and
Thanks God.
So,
Well, it's
about halfway through a rough draft.
the devil's laughing. Get off my shoulder. Well, I can definitely tell you it's not magical in nature. It looks like some kind of chemical reaction. I'm not the alchemist, so you
If
didn't.
we want, we can divide the dust, and we can have the alchemist take a look at it.
True.
That might be the smart option.
If it's a chemical
don't
reaction
need
and it did this to
disintegration in
if it
town.
and it did this to living flesh, I'd recommend at least being careful with it. It might disintegrate anything
don't touch it.
anything organic.
I touched it a little bit, but only the wing.
Might want
My
to
index finger and thumb.
might want to wash it.
I'm gonna give.
You can have it. I don't know anyone who's an alchemist.
Please give that to Mr. Volin.
Hey, are you holding up?
Alright,
Yes.
Ken.
Wait,
Once
wait.
you
Doing well,
split
doing
them
well.
together.
I've witnessed the bird decay in the span of a minute 30, so
The elf?
we're trying to figure that out now. Yep.
Oh no, I know which one you mean. Yep. No. I never remember his name. That's the problem. Right.
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Yeah, that's probably a smart
Yeah.
idea.
Good idea.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
I need to. I to pull her notebook and just write down things.
System, so that way, whenever it didn't need water, it would just store all the rest of the rainwater, and then whenever it needed it,
Right.
it would then open.
Well, I'm gonna go find
Water the plants.
Berlin, and I'm gonna yeah. Yeah,
You want some
man.
company?
Maybe.
I've got nothing to do, and this is very interesting.
I mean,
It's very-
I'm with you. I could. I need to know
It's
who
very
the alchemist is anyway.
I don't like the fact that animal disintegrated when it hit a window. That-
No, it's not. It's not that great to think about.
I don't think it's the window.
No, probably not.
It's still the fact that it happened. It's not really the window.
Well, yeah, it's a little gross.
Glancing over here at Justin, you see he has extra wrinkles under his eyes. And he looks older.
My hair is like the hair that's falling out is like grey.
It's only been a month.
You good, man?
Oh, they're messing with something that I need to get away from. I don't feel good.
And there?
Do you know what it is?
Yes. Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah,
I
and
look like he was getting a bit sickly. Shadow, something about shadow, and then you're long-lived.
Oh. Okay, that might explain. Maybe this is. Oh.
That could be it.
No, but that's definitely it. Because it looks like I get the feeling that if that continued, you might have become like that bird.
Yeah, there was a bird that kind of disintegrated.
You see, you
Don't disintegrate, bud. Don't disintegrate.
You just see Arvis holding like bone dust, just in a vial. That's the bird.
Yeah,
I want to know about anyone. You see a bunch of smoke in the room?
But can I
have opened the
Wait, it's not
window.
much decay in here.
Oh yeah, you disintegrated a bird, maybe.
Open the window. Open the window. You got the windows fucking boarded.
I've got the windows open. Okay.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, I have. A bird flew into the window and disintegrated.
Okay, let's everyone get out of this room right now. I'm gonna come with you.
Yeah.
It's not good to be in here.
Yeah. Well, no. The bird's not really
What
in
the fuck
one piece
are
anymore.
you doing right now?
Okay.
How are you doing?
Things.
Someone in there.
I'm not messing with anything. Well, I guess we kind of are. But they've got these vials that they got from some monsters that like were from that mission a while back, a month ago. Whenever they open the vial, a bunch of smoke comes out, which I'm sure I imagine that's what killed that bird. And
Yeah, and it also seems to have aged that gentleman over there.
By quite a bit. He has more wrinkles.
yeah, it seems basically it causes things to age faster. I guess it's something about entropy or whatever. So definitely want to avoid breathing the smoke in.
Elusive.
We'll try and stop that getting released.
Well, I guess we know what
That's
it
a
is now.
problem solved.
I've been around it for a while.
I mean,
has it been doing anything? Obviously, from the. Good fucking question. I don't know how long how long Dryads are supposed to live.
20 years, I assume, means long lived, so I think you'd be okay. But aside from a general sense of fatigue and disgust.
20 years. Yes,
Well, I mean, remember that stuff was like on and trying to absorb into her body.
Is the tree decaying?
Well, you can react appropriately now that you know what it does.
This one, Tom.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hello, Tom. Seen Snowbell. Looking for.
Okay, well,
Well, we know what it is, and I can tell you all it's not magical in nature at all. I checked it.
Hello.
If you didn't know that already.
She has said that it is
No.
effectively entropy.
I'm looking.
It's not magic, just disorder.
Yeah, like me and Kai were both
seems to
standing
just-
in the smoke, and it was affecting him a lot more. And he's a human. I'm a half-elf. I'm much longer lived than he is.
Have any of you seen Flora?
reversible?
Because they should that is what I'd like to know.
Gray hair.
I have
yeah,
not
that's-
seen Flora.
Okay, because I think she should
over
probably
there,
know
over there.
what she has on her person
Yep.
right now.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay. A pouch of nightshade flowers. That's right.
Well, that's concerning.
What?
That's a little concerning. It's the opposite of an anti-aging cream. Quite the opposite.
No hair home.
If it, yeah, it doesn't need to touch. It just needs to be breathed in.
Salad.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's fucking strange.
I can definitely tell you it's a chemical reaction, or entropy as they said. I guess.
Not theirs.
But it definitely is grounded in
Take something
science
I believe I
and what it does.
You two.
I mean, I might have reached some of it, but I'm fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Come hither.
How old are you?
So I don't know.
This one can eat.
Huh?
How old are you?
Tap tap.
26.
Maybe you're 30 now.
Yeah. Maybe
I'm
because
joking, but
What do
maybe.
you?
It doesn't change much, apparently.
I
Still got the
just-
bags under your eyes.
I mean, I was just at the entrance. Those bags, listen, I don't know where I got those bags.
Do I?
Well,
Just got some
Excuse me.
makeup.
Have to wait.
no,
Why not? Just cover the bags.
I don't like
I'm not
makeup. It's itchy.
itchy.
It's fine. The bags are fine. No one's. You're the only person who's made a remark.
You just look tired.
Get you back to where you want to be? But
With everything.
Maybe I am.
most people
Is that
are
a
tired of a
problem?
lot of things.
Can I not be? It's illegal to
I mean,
be tired in the inside.
they're the only ones that look like it, though, at all times.
We figured out what the decay problem was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were messing with stuff in there.
Apparently some creature
Oh.
from the
There's black
people
smoke
that went somewhere.
or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And it was from the blood of a creature.
Yeah, and it kind of aged him a little bit. He's more wrinkly.
I'd say he's about 40 now.
Oh. Wait, the stuff from Elisand.
We're hoping it's
I
reversible
assume-
at this point.
I'd hope so.
I
If not, I
do
could,
mess with the
just anti-aging cream, as you said.
Yeah, it's like
I mean, that's
aging.
barely
it's like
anti-aging.
aging
It's just to hide wrinkles.
So I guess the question is, what did you learn from whatever that was?
Well, it's not magical.
Smells like shit.
I can tell you it's
I
not
didn't
magical.
feel that it was.
It's a chemical
Not a
reaction of
scent.
sort.
It looked almost alive in the jar, to be honest.
And they also apparently said it was entropy or
Yeah, you
something.
cannot see any fingers technically. How many? How do you even check how some is?
Entropy.
Sorry, how do you even check how?
I don't know what that means, but it has a chemical reaction if it touches people
I'm not a doctor.
by aging them. Almost forcibly.
Hence why the bird.
It's a
decayed
training
so
moment.
Hence
it
why,
seems.
hold up the vials, the bird. It's just disintegrated bones.
It's
Because it had a shorter
awakening, it
lifespan.
consumes.
Yeah, it probably
Whereas
killed it quicker.
It's affected him more than it affected.
But the
Varun.
fact
He
that
wasn't
it,
weak
Because
enough to end it.
but the fact that
he's a human.
But the fact
And
that
the
it
other ones are
killed a
monkeys.
bird, at simply a bird is likely in the sky,
Birds
so that
don't eat
means
for long.
it likely touched that smoke for but a second and died because of it. Meaning it took at least a
Swallow
few
mass.
years from that bird, from just a second of breathing.
You lift your hands in between your
That's a small mass, a bird of decent cloud. If it breathes it in, it's directly to the source. If it just touched his skin, it makes sense why it's aged. It's
dangerous. That's to say the least.
Specifically,
Oh, I would hope they found it on the island, so I imagine anything off that island is dangerous.
Well, I mean, I'd hope the island itself is fine. But that, whatever creature that was from. Yeah.
You got a moment? I want to talk to you about something alone.
Sure.
They were messing with it in front of
Alright.
me. I was gonna help.
Well,
Come on.
hope you can figure it out. I'm not gonna be much help.
I
It's
guess
not
if anyone
magical.
finds that ick or whatever it was, be careful using it or experimenting with it. I knew I told him scientific job.
Apparently there was some kind of war that went on, so I think people might still be a little on edge. If you feel an on edge vibe, that's probably why.
Oh. So that's what's set up here now.
Yeah, I believe
Alright.
it's.
You do jewelry, right?
Yeah. I've stopped caring. Yeah, why? What do you need?
Question. How much would it be for 2 nice gold rings, some emeralds in them?
Some emeralds. Do you have the emeralds you want, or do I need to pick out my own?
Nah, I done got them.
In that case, I'll ask you this then. How much budget? I won't ask how much you have, but budget. Gems cost a bit.
Quote me a price and we'll haggle. I'm a pirate, remember?
True enough. Let us see. Gold. Then I'll ask you this question instead. How fine of a gem do you want on both of them? Good quality.
Nice as they can be. Something pretty that'll last.
Very well. That would probably run you about... This is... I hope you're very aware of how expensive gems can be in jewelry, so... somewhere in the hundreds of gold. Gems are valuable, especially pristine ones. I have very few. And you're asking for a very specific one.
Sure. But I think that even you could appreciate a bit of sentiment.
I already probably guessed what it was for. Yes. You want them both to have emeralds? Yes?
Preferably, yeah.
And you want pristine. Do you want...
Yeah, they don't gotta be big. Just... thought they would match your eyes, you know?
Well, I can tell you this much. Big does not mean expensive. It's the quality. I cut all of my gems myself. Fine. I will cut you a deal then. The reason it's 100 is because it's 50 per. But how about I cut one of those in half and make it 75?
$75 gold?
Yeah. Sound okay? I'll be making them at the same time, so it should be a bit easier. Since they're the same, unless you want unique designs. But I assume wedding rings you want to match.
Let's see. $75 for 2 rings. What kind of stuff do you like, Triel? What interests you?
Runics. Enchanted items. Not really much for anything else. My jewelry side is just a business. My runes are where I make my money. It's the only reason I'm even bothering haggling. I don't haggle with my runes. I make them.
Understood.
Is
You know,
something-
I could haggle it more, but
No, please,
I'll
go
take
ahead.
75 since we spent a night together.
I like you. I'll do something for free. I'll throw in an engagement ring. For free. I'll put a nice diamond on it. And then you can surprise them at the altar with an emerald. Deal?
Alright. Honestly, I was just planning on using the emerald ones as the engagement and wedding rings.
Oh,
but
that's no fun.
Sure, I won't pass that up.
You can't propose with the same ring you're going to give them. Usually the engagement ring is cheaper. Hence why it's free. I'm going to make a silver engagement ring with a nice small diamond on it. Something nice. To show you care. And then to show you truly love them. Something much more pristine. That you actually picked out and cared about.
Alright.
Before you pay for them, I'll let you see them yourself. I'm that kind of person. I will finish my work first. Because if you won't buy them, someone will.
Yep, alright.
75.
And, yep, I will pay you when I see them.
I hope she likes them.
Yeah, and obviously don't say anything about it.
Of course. What kind of jeweler would I be if I spouted every single man or woman's secret like that? I've heard so many stories.
Good.
So many reasons for these.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice.
The same.
Always a good story.
You see this? You see this? That's what I love at being in contact with my leg a month ago. You remember from the manor?
Most pieces.
That's the same stuff.
He's gonna survive. He's not gonna. It's gonna be fine.
That does
It's
seem
fine
like
right now.
accommodating yourself well
Hello.
to most folks.
Stay,
I
do
know
not
when you
move.
were just about this.
Please.
I don't want to give me that.
Okay.
Someone said that when this stuff hit stone, it cracked and.
I need
Who said it? Who said the stone?
Decided. Okay, Lalani also ate some of it
It's
and
caused a
seems
stone to
perfectly
crack.
okay, and that just seems on brand for her.
The last time I saw it when stone cracked like that was when we were messing around with like a ball of dark mana and it hit a wall and it cracked the wall and it crumbled it.
Hold on, so you're saying that this thing decayed inorganic matter?
In the town.
Yes. I can't remember who told me, but they said they ate some. It messed with the stone.
That is concerning.
I'm not drinking that.
Yeah.
That's my own
So,
blood.
and then they said when they were trying to remove the things, that sounds like
It's inside your body.
it seemed to corrupt
Put it back.
Flora's water magic.
I think I make more blood. I think I can handle
So it
being
corrupts
separated with a
magic.
little bit.
So you got a second
Decays
boot.
inorganic matter.
corrupts magic.
And decays people.
I have 3 now.
And ages them.
Yes.
Besides, it
It's
seems like
yeah.
it aged the stone and made it brittle.
Perfect timing.
Don't know.
I have a question.
This one is dark.
Yes.
Has garlic.
Which was a similar way as what
I heard that.
the ball of darkness mana did to stonework.
You could probably put stuff
Will
red.
Maybe there's some sort of link?
As Elisana told me, you were the
Maybe
one
not
who pulled
magical
the
net.
ichor out of her leg.
Holy shit, that's a drill.
I'd rather not.
374.
So you're
Yeah.
What the fuck?
About
374? You're not feeling any weird effects.
Oh my god.
at all?
I love
Does
it.
not touch you.
Consider that a worry.
Bye-bye.
Just don't you dare break down
guess.
further than whatever I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I witnessed a bird decaying
You know what? Never
like in a
mind.
minute 30 time.
I
and
don't.
this whole thing about aging stuff. He's older.
Great.
And I don't want him touching that shit.
Might be older. Can't
Thank
tell.
you. Thank you for that. Yes, I don't need him
Don't know if
falling
it's
off the
reversible.
pile on the floor.
So
Thank you for that
Thank
either.
you for helping.
Yeah, I'm glad you agree.
Yes, he is.
How are you?
Even you agree. Goddamn.
I'll see what I can find.
Good.
I
Got
am
my
planning
armor.
to put like a tiny
If it's
picture like
swelled,
cat bear around him and
swings
like a
well.
leash like down boy, stop that shit, don't make explosives.
That's good. I'm glad. Oh, I would love that.
Where is he?
Please, bring him around town. I think it'd be fun.
Do you even know where is he?
Anyway.
No, he just kind of woke up, ate breakfast together, and he was off.
As well.
I'm worried. Okay.
I haven't seen it all morning.
Listen, if we hear a big boom, we know what he is.
I don't want to hear one.
Did you just get
Well, there's so much I can do. I'm still working
I'll see
on
what
the
I can find.
fucking bell.
You know what? I guess the explosion is the best you'll get to a bell currently.
That one been? Because it seemed like the other one had been
Another thing I can do
hunted
is
for a
just
while.
you can squint really hard and then see if he's just like being a little weirdo and just being invisible around everywhere like he does.
Maybe I should work on an anti-aging rune.
Tal might want to drink it.
No, tell.
We should figure out what the fuck to do with this right now. This poor fucker's losing his hair.
I don't. That means he'd lose it anyway.
I appreciate the gift, though. Thank you.
Because it just aged him.
Sometimes
I know.
Thank you.
I know.
Bye now.
It shouldn't be continuing. He's no longer exposed to the effect. So I think what happens is
Is it good?
Oh, okay.
Right.
It shouldn't be a thing.
But if he smelled any of it, it might be in his lungs.
No.
I hope he breathes
It's
out.
very much attached. Please do not kick.
Can
we remove it from his lungs? How do you...
Breathe out.
Don't
Breathe
stop
out.
breathing,
No,
please. Just...
I'm pretty sure Tal got dibs on it, but that was
Breathe
also
out,
there.
emptying your lungs. Don't just breathe out. Like full breath.
Well,
We'll take legs. She take legs. I guess I wanted to
isn't it gonna come back?
You
Like,
might not share.
Go test it.
Kind of caught dibs.
What is going on?
That would really. Oh, we're talking about mining crystals with that thing. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Are
I have a lot of
are
things to do,
those
and
not
that's
like? Are
probably-
those just glowing crystals, or aren't they mana crystals or something?
Mana crystals?
Wouldn't they be?
These are
Couldn't they be
you're not
volatile?
dumping me here.
But depending.
Well, this one's specifically to extract.
They're nothing. Yes. So this is made specifically
Ask
to extract.
she's gonna write. Ask
Maybe what I want is actually following.
the blind gentleman exploded in his face. I think.
Yeah, they tend to do
I
that
heard-
a lot.
Okay, so you said you made this
I've been hearing
specifically
it.
for the purpose of extracting.
Oh, I didn't make this. This is before I was here. I was just taking a look at it, and I was trying to figure out what it does, and it came to me relatively quickly
Okay.
because it's, really hard to miss with a big drill at the end what it was.
Well, I mean, if you want to explode, I guess be my guest.
Whose job was it to set the explosives by the cave before the siege?
Not mine.
Not
Anyway.
mine.
Explosives by the cave?
I don't think there was never explosives. I don't
I'm
think.
just gonna write. Do you know where Mr. Alexander is?
Fuck, that was explosives this whole time. Oh, no.
I don't fucking
The
know.
Tengu.
Off when he's a dog, you know, like.
The messenger.
No.
What
on his errand.
what's the plan?
If you see
Well,
Don't breathe in
if you
the-
mean
the
that
entropy
stuff,
smoke.
we can't really do much about it.
All right.
We can.
Eventually, right?
Yes, and then die.
Well,
Yeah, don't breathe it in. 'cause-
I guess we're watching a time lapse
You're
of
gonna have a
men
bad
dying.
Not human. That one human.
Wait, is he
Yeah, I'm
still
not gonna touch
actually
that.
aging? I thought it stopped.
He's
Oh, wait.
balding.
You're not eating. You're not eating.
If it's not affecting him anymore, it's probably just what would happen should he have gotten older. Which is a very, very sad
Nature
thought.
take its course.
Quite. Exactly.
He's going to taste like black powder.
It's very sad.
touching it? Why are we not just letting it? I mean, but if it touches.
Well, no one's actually touching the smoke anymore. They're just touching him. It seems.
Yeah, people.
That all happened a while ago. That all happened a while ago. People have stopped touching it for a while.
They're just fucking poking at
Every
it
day
constantly
that I
like that.
live here, I hear about people touching other people.
I think they poked his hair. They ruffled his hair, and then his hair fell
this.
off.
Yes.
Oh.
You.
I know.
Sorry, I'm really bad with names. What was your name again?
Celine.
Pleasure, Celine. I think I said I wanted to talk to you at some point.
Forgetting something.
I've been really busy. Anyways,
Flo, you're not helping.
Sure.
Flo.
Why are they
20?
But he's even older than Flo.
How did he get even older?
Dying! It's not dying!
Look, hair falling.
Okay, it's still.
shit, yeah.
It's still going?
Explosives.
No, it's just the remnants of it. He seems to stop aging, but the hair is still falling out. It's like his body's catching up slowly.
But when we saw him, he only had like wrinkles. It looked like he was only 10 years older.
There was a guard there.
Oh,
This has been continuing.
Oh, okay. Yes, maybe we should.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe we should
yes.
actually do something then.
Maybe we should look. No, okay.
Where's Boulel? Where's the alchemist? He's the one who should be
Maybe we
fixing
should try
this.
and reverse it. Who fucking knows? This poor fucker's aging over there. He's the only human around here who's around to fucking die so quickly.
Where's the concoction that started it? If they have
Ask
that, and if that started it, maybe they could find a way to reverse it.
Alexander. Ask Alexander.
She had it.
You already had the ippy though.
No, not the vials. The mixture. The mixture of smoke that caused the smoke. Where's that?
Oh, I have no idea.
Flora had it, I think.
I think Luna drank it.
What?
Well, that idea out the window.
Well, I know what it was made of. You just had to make more of it. And I have everything that is needed right here.
We need to reverse it.
We need to reverse
So
it. It's still aging.
That's gonna take years to reverse.
In water bombs. We're through.
Yes, we probably have
But can we at least stop it?
maybe a few days.
What do you mean stop?
He's been aging.
I don't know how fast the aging is. I'm being optimistic.
When I saw him, he looked about 10 years older with just wrinkles. Now he's balding, like 20 years older.
Wait, what? Oh.
What?
Him.
Right.
The one with the bow tie.
That is news.
Aging.
That is news to me.
He's balding now. His hair is also graying.
Maybe we should give him a bath.
And blind now, so he doesn't have to.
Blind? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that was always the case. You know what? Whatever.
If I had known this was what was going to start happening from trying to look into it, I would have left those things sealed.
I was unconcerned until I heard he got older and older.
I don't blame you.
The quest for knowledge is.
You know what? Actually, that makes sense. He shouldn't even be balding this fast. Normally.
Yes. It is still attached.
What? Where's he going?
It's not coming off anytime soon. You're going to have to wait.
Okay. And those are not normal sounds.
Do not try to accelerate the process. It's not going to help.
Already did, right? That's what dark.
I don't want to give that to anyone else given its side effects.
But you took away from.
True. I don't want to test it either.
In water.
But if I saw him
Also, that means that should his ever be removed, I predict it'll just dust him.
What did they do?
I don't feel very good, if you understand that.
Shut up.
I've watched my plays. They did that one very well. I think it was an illusion. Or did he actually die?
No.
They might have actually killed him. I think they. No, I think. No, I.
Yes.
No, I haven't actually.
Maybe. But I think they get prisoners to play that role when they disintegrate. And then they replace them with an actual actor when they come back. I mean, it's pretty funny.
Come on, Bonnie, they went this way.
I'm surprised they get so many. They get permission from the local prisons every time. I guess I hate that raw image.
And I will bring you some juicy information. How about that?
I think they're throwing him in the sea.
What the fuck? Or did he jump in? He said he was going over there.
Check on it to make it
I want to
official.
see this now.
What is going on?
This is good research.
Is it?
Maybe.
I'm more concerned by the fact that he's the only one still aging.
So I couldn't join the siege.
Wait. Hold on.
Okay, follow.
Did you throw him in the sea?
No, jump in.
He jumped in himself. It was the Creed himself. Have you been made aware of like what's been going on with the black liquor stuff or the things in the vial?
I'm just going to state something.
Only what you've told me. Black smoke got out from the vial. It aged him and started hurting you. Gray hairs.
Going to die.
Is the bird connected?
The bird, assumably the bird just like flew into the smoke and like died instantly because it like only lives like however many years.
Okay.
The longer lived someone is, the less it affects them because they have a much longer time to age.
The bird was young when it hit the window. It disintegrated when it died.
I can tell you right now if you let me pull the card.
Mm-hmm.
That means it can age even after death?
Yes,
so it can
it
age other things?
Anything that it comes in contact with, it basically ages it. The glass, the thing in the vial itself seemed to be fine. Like it didn't seem to be aging at all. But like as soon as you open it and it comes into contact with anything, then that's when the aging starts.
Did you say it happened with the stone as well? When it hit the floor.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen it reacting to stone.
Our current concern is that it's possibly still aging him, but he might have gotten it out now. It's just the concern of it continued even after we first saw him. He just had wrinkles at first, and now he's balding.
Oh, I see. I might want to clean myself as well, actually, because I haven't really.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also just baths in houses.
Crap. I just realized
Maybe I shouldn't jump. Yeah.
Yeah, don't put it in the ocean. Wait a minute.
I don't have the vials on me.
But if it's on you at all, then you're cleaning yourself off in the ocean. Take a bath in the end.
Water magic.
That also works.
Apparently,
a sink.
I'll go to the inn right now.
Just take a bath and then dump the bath somewhere else.
Wasn't it because it was healing?
The cemetery.
Maybe.
That works. We'll just decay some corpses.
Things are rage out there.
It opened up some lads. Crude joke, but
that's horrible.
I know. I'm a dark elf. I'm horrible. My morals are very neutral.
I'm not a smart one. So
I am not an
to go
alchemist,
next on this.
so I don't know. I'm smart, not an alchemist.
I'm an alchemist and I don't know either.
Well, that's great.
shit,
Time to go.
What's that?
It's the horn for the council people to It's not actually everyone. They just need people in the council. That's what I was told.
Well, I'm curious.
Go ahead. We're going inside.
Or cream?
I thought there was something special about that table. I was like,
I have no idea.
Yeah, head on in. Just go up to the
Gotcha.
room. Head on in. I just need to make sure everyone's
My
here.
eyes.
Hello.
Blind. He can't see. He usually has a staff.
No.
What?
Person
Blind.
that cut the tripwires had long white hair, freckles on their face. Spoke in third person.
Fair enough. All right.
Yeah, that's not the library. Remember, this is the town hall now, not the guild hall. Go ahead, check. Go ahead, be nosy. Go be nosy, hun. Go.
No, because I'm gonna
go.
Did you say that was the library?
No, it's not anymore. I don't think everything changed.
I wasn't doing anything. I swear.
Wait.
You know, this might. I don't know anymore. We'll just wait.
Are we in the right room? I would understand people.
Yes. If you're here for the meeting, it's in this room.
Okay, understood. Alright.
She writes in the book.
Pardon me?
Is everyone supposed to be for the meeting?
You don't have to. I believe it. It's mostly for chambers and staff, I believe.
Okay. Get the last straggler. So you go take a seat.
I will. I'm actually gonna stand by here just in case that one doesn't lock the door for the 7th time.
Creaky chair.
Be sure. Be sure feet reach the ground.
Why are you locked?
That sounds like a you problem.
What are you doing?
Look.
It's just it's not gonna lock. Either locks.
Do you know what's fucked up? Everything in my homeland is supposed to be fucking so much taller, and I get this.
That's your fault. You left early.
That's not my fault.
The quicker I can get in and out of there.
Yes.
Speaking to the rest of the force.
Apparently not long enough to get bigger.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen some of the people from Irie? They're fucking massive.
Yeah. Yeah, bloody hell. Why can I get that?
I could imagine, yes.
You know what? It's fine.
What if someone had
You know what? Maybe if you weren't born there, you would be a foot shorter. Think about that.
Oh.
You look sad.
I imagine sloth devilators aren't big, so they're meant to be small and cuddly.
No, we're not huge.
You're like stuffed
We are.
animals. Exactly. You probably were meant to be smaller.
We're going to see about making stronger locks. I apologize for Golfy's behavior.
Okay, well, I'll take that.
Yes, that would
Stuffed
be
animals a
very
compliment.
appreciated.
We'll see about getting some things set up.
Adorable,
I'll take the
fluffy,
small
and
wins.
very cushy.
That's me.
You better take the smaller ones, because the big ones aren't coming.
Fuck. Listen, say, I'm not in the big wins, but I'm getting the bigger women.
I'm not that big.
You're taller than me. You're bigger than me.
I am short compared.
I'm not wrong.
Dark elves are short.
Yeah, but I'm not wrong compared to me.
Yes, compared
You're
to
kind
you.
of short compared to everyone.
Except Snowbell. And the
A snow. Yeah, snow.
Yes,
And Gobby's right there.
And Gobby. And Gobby. Very fair.
If I
Yeah,
wanted
Gobby can be
to, I'm
taller.
like, yeah, I'm like 6'2".
Can you enlarge yourself?
What? What?
Explain.
What?
dare
you
be
bigger than... Here, have a werewolf.
His legs just get longer. It's that easy. It's not complicated.
Is the reason he's still around is because it's just his way he keeps his legs?
Like a green, like a pale green.
Look, the reason
like
why
a snail
he's
shell.
short, right? Right, just like anyone else, right? You must be gifted somewhere else. So unless all of your
All right, now let's calm down, Sir Vincent.
somewhere else. Who
knows?
No, I used to wear a red coat.
Will not comment.
Do you know something?
No. I will not comment.
Man, I can't close my legs properly.
Alright, let's...
Okay, that's information that I was not aware of.
Hun, could you calm down a little bit?
Hey, Vincent.
Arvis, hun,
Yeah.
look
I've
at
tried
me.
to- I've tried to.
Calm down.
I actually do not. They've kind of been getting thrown all around the town in an unfunny fashion. A lot of
At
people
least
have
you
been
went with the
eating
joke.
things, so I'm not sure.
I applaud you.
Got it. Yeah,
Going to
I
be
know
honest
she's
with
part of
you,
the
I
cabinet,
just
that's why I came here.
I saw the chance and I
just like any other moth who's flying all around. I barely keep track of it sometimes.
Yeah, maybe I should start carrying a candle.
She might get lightly offended. But understood.
Alright, well, thanks for the help anyways. You guys have a good meeting.
You as well.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah. I will.
Oh man.
We're supposed to be as a fucking council. What is wrong with us?
Sounds like fucking idiots.
That's fucking damn right.
What? There's nothing wrong with a bit of silliness. Jesus. Would you rather have a very uptight council that's just sitting here the whole time, just like, oh, the business.
I mean, to be fair,
I
since we
mean,
were dealing with,
that
like,
would be
disintegrating
also that would also be pretty funny.
Oh, Rinsmith, I have another possible idea for you guys.
Yeah.
Takes
Oh,
out
don't just
note.
make that much.
Takes out notepad. Go on.
Something involving in improving the security system with the locks.
Oh, that's easy. I can already make those. Those are locks. I can just make arcane locks.
Yeah, they're really easy to pick.
Magical events? Oh, I'd hope
throw
not.
you, Gobby.
Yes, I would like if that would not. That would cease.
We could also just
I can make magical
stronger
locks that can
with
only be
more hardened
open.
material.
Yes, but also
Well,
making magical locks that can only be opened by the guards or select guards could also be useful.
Don't you have to keep track?
I am honestly, I am for that if that is a possibility.
No, because it's only
because
it's only magically locked when it's always magically locked. Until imbued with magic, which unlocks it.
I'm worried about if someone were to use some kind of magic deterrent against it. You know, it would pretty much just make it non-existent and just fade away.
Well, that would
be my
happen
only
with
concern.
that would happen with any magical lock.
Well,
It's still a lock, too.
that's what I'm saying. All we have to do is just use a more fortified lock.
Yes, but both is always also a good idea.
Both's a good
I'm
option.
not saying
both
one or
would be
the
a good
other.
option.
I'm not saying one or the other. I'm just saying we could do both.
You're going against my ideas today. How dare you? It's twice.
I have never gone against your idea. Holy fucking shit! How fucking dare you! I have never gone against your idea. I just added to it. I never said we shouldn't do that. You fucking numpty.
I wasn't expecting you to say numpty.
Have you not heard my fucking accent?
I know, but it just caught me off guard there for a moment.
Because fucking empty.
Fucking goddamn, Khalid. Piece of goddamn shit, I will shank you.
Here's the Nick, going around the surrounding areas to see if everything.
I will make a wound that you will wish would heal.
It's good to know.
Hey, when's this meeting gonna
Yeah,
start? Is this just for us to
it might
get
take him
together
a little
and
bit.
hang
It might
out?
take him a little bit to do that. He said
That's a
he'd be
harass
on
Violet
it,
moment.
So I'll be holding for it as long as I can.
Holy fucking
She hit me
shit,
in the
I
head
got
with a staff,
really...
informing me that she blew the horn so I can go hit her with my gun.
Oh my god.
Is everything? Are you guys doing?
I went a little zool on him.
Thank you, Gabi.
It's been a fucking while since I've gone back to my roots of Zool. They are all so angry over there.
I'll confess there was a little bit of a personal.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for your
Fucking time.
I'm gonna raise myself up.
Do you need the stool? I'm sorry. I'm in the mood.
Anyway.
Yeah, I put a box in the corner for when I need to use it. You're welcome to use it as well.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm using it. Monty is going to be joining us here in a moment, but first, I'd like to address. Stop picklocking our locked doors. Otherwise, you will be prosecuted by the guards.
That's just so easy.
I don't care.
How about you just don't?
I'm saying.
Yeah, stop it. Yes.
In response to this, May, actually, the two of us were discussing of just making stronger locks as well as doubling over with a magical lock as well that guards and stuff will be able to easily access.
Rune lock that
would be great.
With its partner rune would be a
I'd
great
like
idea.
to say that we will have restricted areas and access to areas of people who are more of heads in this department, and your heads are me, the head guard captain, our head treasurer, and our head secretary, who is Fabian. Those are the heads. You are all subsections under these 4 positions. So, just in case if one's not here, Fabian's upstairs.
That is a good point.
He sleeps upstairs.
Well, there's it upstairs.
Who are we under? Yeah.
Yeah, who? Magic and medical, who?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like I said, these 4 sections, while we are still in our early stages of the creation of our government and the like, there are still a lot of tweaks that we need to iron out. Much like our laws and such that we are still ironing out, we are in the final drafts of it. They will be released soon. You can all review it and give your opinions, and then we will do a final draft and then eventually release it to the public. But I am here to just basically gather us all up to get a general opinion and minds and stuff together to assess this current situation of the town and the city as the state after the attack and the like. Already we've had some great ideas from different departments and the like of focusing on how to improve the town, what is needed. I've had citizens come up to me personally asking if they can have this, that, and the other. Some good ideas, some awful ideas, some we just don't have the resources for right now. After all, we are recovering from an attack that we thankfully survived. Speaking of that attack, I would actually like to make it a kind of holiday for Leafside to memory the people that we lost during that time, but also to celebrate our achievement of what Leafside can really be. Fighting together, fighting as one, and bringing all the greatest minds together to just have a day of relaxation, kind of like our little beach day. So,
a day of equal mourning and equal relaxation.
Yes, and celebration. We could potentially make it into a festival if we like. Anyone opposed to that, you can just raise your hand. If you're for it, you don't have to say anything.
Festivals are good for tourism.
And also good for tourism. Well, then we'll make that a national holiday then. That'll happen every year.
National.
But
national.
Either way, national. We'll spread it.
Get on this capital.
Country of Aaron.
Some things I want to focus on are, firstly, we still have a position that needs to be filled up, which is our head of agriculture. If anyone's had any further ideas or the like of candidates for
I have
it.
a few things on that. There are two candidates that come to mind, as I've been keeping a very close eye on farmers. We have Edmund, who I would recommend since he's been in our town longer, but his lack of experience is what makes me sort of say no. There's a newer person who recently just came in named Wilbur. He's not really in today. He's working. He travels back and forth every so often. But he has been in this business for a much longer time. I recently gave him a job at the farms, and he's been excelling. Plus, from what I can tell, he's a bit older, so he seems to know what he's doing. I think a head of agriculture position might be fitting for him. That might need to be talked about further. I don't mind whenever he's available to grab him and have a talk with you and some of the others, see if they agree with it. Because not too many people have had contact with him, sadly.
I see. Is there anyone else that has anything to add on to that? No? Alright. I'll leave that in your hands then to pick our candidates and bring them forward towards all of us, and then we will have a more a decision against the heads and whatnot on who we will put forward to that.
Whenever Wilbur is available, I'll grab some of the heads and you, and we can discuss it with him.
Brilliant. Okay. I think it's best if we just go down the list of our different heads and the like, and if you have any questions, concerns, or ideas of how you want the town to move forward, it'd be best to voice them now. So if we want to start off with you, Monty, if there's anything in the treasurer department
If you want to start with me
that
first, there's a lot that I have in mind.
You know, it's probably a good idea to not start with either Monty or me for this. I'm going to be honest with you. We're going to be talking for a while.
Okay.
Or us.
Yeah.
Then... Oh, brilliant. All right, well, we've got some chatterboxes.
We're going to be here all
Why
session.
don't we start
Let's go.
off with our security after our attack? How is our defenses? How are we looking in case of anything else is threatening us? Are we open to banditry or anything, or...
We have made efforts to make sure, first things, repairing the walls and, realistically, the many ones that were in disrepair in addition to that. We've taken aims to make sure that we have a proper structure. We're trying to get that together as it goes. The captain obviously has the final command of things, but if else fails, we have faith on each god to act upon their own faith in regards to their decisions. But if it does come to that, we have fallbacks in the case of me, Amelia, or Nikeus, as far as the lieutenants if any other things come up there. And overall, we are trying to act with as much autonomy and independence within the guard so we can best distribute responsibilities and security efficiently.
Okay. Talia, is there anything we can help you with?
Also, quick note out of character. I'm still here.
Just got nothing to do, so I'm sitting in.
Well, this is a meeting for heads, unfortunately, Talia.
Money's gone. She vanished.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
she's totally
I didn't
there.
realize that being your
She's still
captain didn't
there.
make me a head.
That doesn't mean you're head of this government, Talia.
Is the captain like assistant harbor master?
Yeah, sure, we'll say
I
that.
prefer.
Hey,
That's
Gwen, you
not an
wanna hire
official
me?
title, but
You got a ship?
choose
We'll
your
work on
words. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, either
But-
way,
Oh, go ahead, sir.
continue. No, continue.
But besides that, we mostly are just working on a command structure and making sure that we have best distribute our defenses equally. And like I said, if the gods need anything, me and my fellow officers will help situation so that everything doesn't turn to captain. But ultimately, the captain does make one of the more important decisions. But a more baseline feature so our workload is more equally distributed. And of course, I'm sure Tyrion is working with you in accordance with the laws and stuff as we move forward.
Yes. I believe Snowbell might be looking for you, Mars, if you need to nab him.
Afford me one moment. I'll go briefly speak to her.
Yeah, of course.
She might actually be
Alright,
in here at the
good.
meeting as well.
So, anything other than that, or any
Nothing
requests that
specific.
you need in particular?
Well, aside from the aforementioned lock thing, that's the only thing that's come up recently.
Alright, good. It also might be pertinent to educate some of our citizens on not to commit thievery because they don't understand how commerce works.
Yes. I do. I was aware of the incident that happened earlier. I will clarify the. I will clarify briefly the incident that was mentioned. Those were actually given by me to them. If there are two of those items, so I will confirm.
I know,
that at
but
least.
they went into the general store and were about to take the apples without
I see.
any attendance or paying
Yes,
for
we'll
them.
try to make sure we try to teach a more practical way as far as
a general store.
proper order and at least base semblance of rules and establishments that help make the town
that's where the
work well.
guardhouse used to
And hopefully between the gods being able to act on their own, they should help enlighten people more on a regular basis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you didn't know, the guardhouse has been converted into a not only a general store, but it's also
Keep
a
in
place where
mind
you
they
can
were
send your
likely
mail.
raised in captivity by elves.
Yeah,
Be a
hold on,
lot
I was
to
about to
teach them.
say, I was gonna wait till Eva was done talking, but I was literally one of the people who was working on it the most. Did you forget?
Mm-hmm. But moving on, if that's everything, Ava.
That should be everything that's pertinent to the thing besides
No
internal
wife.
investigations.
Secondly, you're probably right, actually. I'm sorry, honey. That's on me.
The other one's working on. Anything in regards to our harbor master? Do
can't
you have
believe
anything
it.
you want to bring up?
I mean, we thankfully work together, so.
The harbor itself
my
is
damn
in
chair.
good
Oh, yeah,
working order. One thing I would say is
It was open and warm.
It's a little light on ships, so we need to either establish new shipping routes or have more ships that operate out of our harbor. The only thing I could suggest is attempting to build some of our own. For those who can sail and don't have a ship available to them, so we can actually get some activity there.
What if we made a ship?
Okay. Well, that would be something. The fact that we have
How
the
badly
docks
damaged
themselves
were
is...
how badly damaged were the ships from the invasion? If there's enough intact pieces, we could use those as a frame to start working off of.
As long as the keel's in order, we could use them. Yeah.
Well, we'll focus on that when we can, as at the minute. For now, I'd like to focus on infrastructure, our food, and security. And then once those are secured, I'd like to stretch out into our foreign affairs and improving our harbor and any other things that might need such things. Madam, is there anything we can help you with? Well, we are not a soup
I
kitchen
got
in this
this.
place.
Come on, Tal. I'll get you some food.
I also love that you all collectively turned your heads together. That was a sight to see.
We need to make sure they feel awkward.
Of course.
We have to stare at them and make sure that they go away.
Next time we all stand up and just stare.
Yes, stand up
And
and
all
stare.
hold cups of like little beer and
circle
stuff.
them.
And
Goodness.
we
We all
grimace at them.
collectively just start fussing at
We
the
should-
same time.
we should
and all it is
continue.
This fucker.
If we could stand
Yes,
down,
okay.
it would be great.
Let's
Let's
continue
stay
on
on
with
task
the
'cause
meeting
we
at
have a lot
hand.
to do. If nothing else, then to report or need.
That's it.
All right. Well, foreign affairs. How are we looking?
Hello. I just got back from a brief stint with some messengers from the capital. For the time being, the extent of our foreign reach is sorely limited by the fact that we are a small little harbor town, but we've been put on the map in Erin at least, particularly among the noble class of our beloved capital city, who have all regaled me with lists of demands that I'm going to be sifting through. Some of them are utterly fucking insane. I was in the bar reading through some of them. One of them wanted control of our farmland. Others are far more reasoned. Some supplies made here. They noticed the excellent work we did with the pylon, for instance. Currently, the capital is in something of a nascent stage of industrialization, and could use supplies of that sort to spur that along. In exchange, of course, for things that we can utilize, money, aid, food, anything that could be useful. I will sift through the documents and run things by you that sound remotely pertinent and remotely useful. There are other issues, of course, which are big names. These are the kinds of people that say insane shit and ask for insane things because they can get away with it. And while I have not read things from every noble house that we have received yet, there were a couple of names that are very troubling, and I will have to likely have extended discussions with you on. Shiabek, Siaka, Usha, these are all names you do not want to disappoint, no matter what they ask for. But we have to figure out a way to do it without draining us dry. Fortunately, I'm familiar with these people and I know how to work around them. But they have a lot to offer us, and they can take a lot in exchange. And the problem is, if we don't give them what they want, they'll take more. So
Appease them without leading us dry.
Right now.
Fucking bitches.
no, we're not. But we can find ways
thought
to get
against
around
them.
them. There is always ways to slip under their noses. Some of them have keener noses than others, though. I'll help where I can. Fortunately, I have a reputation, and most of the large houses like me. Most of them. So I have some sway that I might be able to get for a couple of concessions until we're more on our feet. But
all right.
once we're more
Are
on our
any of
feet,
them
and once we've proven ourselves to the houses of Drakea, we'll likely have a larger presence overseas. And we can then begin engaging in advertising tourism, or mercantilism, or trade routes.
Alright.
We need to be very mindful of how we deal with our foreign affairs, because that's the gateway that we're going to be operating through a lot of other things. We need supplies from other places, and we need other places that like us a lot. And after what happened in Suna some time ago, during the whole elk crisis, from what I've heard, there are whispers that we aren't the most popular there. So we have to pick things.
We aren't the most popular in Suna, the people that we saved.
Maraloon specifically was not in a great place after we came and went.
But that wasn't necessarily our fault, that was Elk's fault.
Doesn't matter. We're being blamed for it.
He has a point,
Of course.
unfortunately.
Welcome
may
to
not be a blame, but
politics.
optics are what they are.
Right. And no doubt the nobles will probably, if they catch wind of it, will try and leverage it against us, and... well, must be the sore point. Alright. Focus on any of the immediate threats right now with the noble houses in Erin. Try and focus a little bit as well on our localer side with the smaller towns and cities around Leafside. I know that we've done some mercenary work for them in the past, some good and some not so good. But I think if we are able to gather smaller communities and work more closely with them, it might be helpful for us, as well as working with the capital.
Yes. I've already sent some letters out to some of our neighboring towns, but there's only so much I can offer without your okay. Some places are happy to budge for a neighbor, but other places want things in exchange naturally. Fortunately, smaller things. Mercenary hand or two, some supplies that only we have that they don't, that sort of thing. But that's all stuff to go over.
In case you don't know, Tyrion is currently out, going around the towns, seeing how they're doing after Elk went through. So,
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're able to get him here sooner rather than later, I would appreciate that.
He's probably going to be out for the next day, at
He
least
said
at
it
least
would
a
be.
day.
It said he would
I thought
probably
you
have
meant he was here.
pretty extended trip. Yeah, it should
I
be
see.
both him and Nick should be out for at least 2 or 3 weeks, or a few days.
Of course. Any other things to add, Terry, or requests that you immediately need?
That will be all. Again, I'll likely pull you aside at a later date once I have all of the paperwork I need to get through sifted through and know who's asking us for what and how feasible it is and whether or not I should just throw it into the fucking trash.
Okay.
But
All right,
fortunately,
thank you,
I think that I can get us some stuff fairly quickly. There are some houses that aren't quite as affluent, but are more magnanimous, shall we say. We're willing to give us things first and get things.
I'm still here. All right. Well, Gabi, I'm sure you are itching at the bit. How's tourism looking?
Oh man, we have so many ideas. One of the several ideas that I have is making a signature dish for Leafside that shows off the unique taste that we have here. I asked Ayla to work on it because she runs the only restaurant in town. Other things include making things that you could only get in Leafside. Like, if possible, maybe just putting water from the Vale in a little vial and selling that for like a copper because people would want that.
Water from the Vale?
That is a horrible idea.
It's not a bad idea.
No.
I think it's a fine idea.
That says do
Not
not
just
drink.
no, but hell no.
Okay.
That is
Okay, first of all,
I'm sorry,
Amaris.
Bonnie. I'm sorry, Bonnie.
No,
but said
hold on. This was my idea. I'm not letting this go. Amaris, is the Vale water poisonous?
It's sure as hell not good for you.
Alright, in that
We're not
case, we
gonna-
just glue a bottle together and we just give it as a little souvenir with the do not drink
Oh
on
my
it.
fucking god.
Or
So
just
that,
bottle up normal water,
Someone's
say
gonna
it's
think
Vale
that.
water.
That could work too!
Yeah, normal water and say it's fucking Vale water.
No.
There we go.
I love you still, but absolutely
Several
not.
other ideas is making a brewery so that we could make our own specific ale. That would go along with the signature dish. Other things include just making more places people would like to see. Like, it could be a shipyard. We could make aqueducts. I'm thinking for the beach on the island, if we put... It's called Shiny Marble Beach, so I think if we put lots of different colored marbles in the sand, people would... It would be really neat. It'd be, oh, that we can lie and say it's all natural
It's like
happening,
sea
but really
glass.
it's just me. Also, I'm making a castle on the island in the lake, because that people would like to see that, I think.
Like a cat.
Yeah, what do you mean you're making like? Yeah, what do you mean by
making a castle?
Well, like a more like a manor.
What are you making out of?
How?
Yeah,
How are you doing this? And where are you getting the resources?
I'm getting them from the cave. I'm gonna do very specific things to make stone blocks. I'm gonna make a bridge over there, and I'm gonna build a manor on the island. And that would be really... I think people would like to see that.
Are people allowed to go into the manor, or is it just yours?
I mean, it's gonna be my house. I mean, so as long as they knock.
Oh, would you make the like windows out of stained glass?
Yeah, it'd look really neat, I think. Also, we need more benches.
More benches. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, do we need more benches?
If you don't mind, since technically tourism is under me a bit as well, because I had some ideas on how to further Garby's ideas. When it comes to the brewery, I think that is a long-term investment that would be really good for the town. It would take a while, because obviously wine takes a bit of time to happen. But
Is
I think
the
it'd be
tavern
overall...
not also a brewery in the back?
I think it's like a very small one.
Wait.
I think it's just a kitchen.
It'd be called
because I'm
Pale
pretty
Ale
sure we
instead
get
of
all of our
Pale
stuff
Ale.
shipped in. And for the tavern.
It's an idea.
I think
that was a whole thing before you
it's a
came
good
here,
name,
because
but-
someone was stealing shipments from us, so we had to find the guy that did it. That we did, and it was a whole
Obviously, we
mystery.
don't make
that
it
was
out.
solved way too
Fail.
quickly.
Either way, with a...
Okay. Now, wait.
With a-
Before we continue on this, yes. How can I help you?
Zep, a resident of Leafside, one of the heroes who helped defend it, as you all probably know. I would like to say...
Sounds a little bit prideful.
I would like to say
Goddamn.
We're all
I
heroes.
also help run the tavern, and
Okay.
I have heard of my friend Nesla has an idea. Perhaps you all can take advantage of this. Have you all considered a drinking contest to be had?
For like tourism or just in general?
A fun night for the guards, I
We
see.
ain't alcoholic enough.
Cleaning up puke and
Shit.
arresting people who damage things.
Well, why not? I mean, we have won a war. Where's the celebration? Where's the festivities? Sure, we went to a beach. For
Where's the materials?
Yeah, that
I
was
feel
like
like
it
what
was-
was that, have you asked?
We got drunk. We spent like a month getting drunk.
Hold on a minute. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Let's... having a meeting.
Also, I plan on
Follow me.
if possible, we have a unique
Thank you
resource
for
in
the
the way
verse.
of the dust bunnies. They are an animal that cannot be found in any other location easily, so we can use that to our advantage. But we'd have to train the dust bunnies to not immediately explode when they are uncomfortable. So if we could talk to Warwick, Wolfric, I mean, and or Otto, we could
And John
see
Watson.
what we can do about training them to be more well
John
behaved.
Watkinson.
On that note, I've already
Before
talked
you
to...
go, Monty, Gwen had his hand up first.
Sorry.
I hate to do this, but I haven't been sleeping well. Unless there's something that directly involves me, could I be excused?
I think you can be excused. Do rest well, my friend.
Right now, there's not much we can do with the harbor, I think, so...
Good night.
Take care, Gwen.
Sorry, my
Go
apologies.
rest.
I know everything you have to say is
No,
important.
you're
I just-
fine.
I'm not feeling well.
I'll give you a
Health is also
TLDR.
important, my boy. Go ahead.
Rest well.
If we have anything
Check in with
relevant
medical
for
if you
we'll
need
tell you
to.
later.
Or I'll come
Yes.
find you.
Okay.
But,
So dust
Let's-
buddies.
I think
Is it alright?
Aqueducts.
before. Yeah, sorry, Monty. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yes, I was just going to kind of lead on to that point. When it comes to the dust bunnies, I've already asked a few of them through auto translating. They are fine with doing this so long as they get a cut of pay. They want 55% of all tourism.
You sure
to go to
Otto
them so
doesn't
long
just
as they
want it?
participate.
55%?
That's
Fucking
surprisingly not a lot. You'd be surprised.
Damn, who's
That
trying
is
to
not
compete
a lot.
That is a shit ton.
I feel like if we just make like ash
It's
cookies
not.
and give it to
It's
her,
really
they'll probably
not.
be satisfied.
That's more than half.
Especially because this 55% is going to be split up between like 100 dust bunnies.
They can that for us.
So on that note, I was thinking in terms of tourism, we would have some of them help out with it. Just be cute, maybe dress up. I'll make the outfits for them. I've also been thinking about making them into marketable plushies to sell at a tourism spot in the general store.
Okay.
Imagine
We
a
can have
small
seasonal
child
ones for
holding a dust bunny
holidays.
plush. They would be so
Yeah,
happy.
exactly.
Yes.
And they get to
It'd
meet their
be
favorite dust
lovely.
bunny. Like, we could put like a little sign in the front gate that has like pictures of all the dust bunnies and their personalities, and people can choose their favorites. They said that they literally want
My favourite's
outfits and name
Popcrete.
tags. So this is a request from them that I'm happy to
Yeah.
abide by. And I was thinking they
Also
could help
regarding
feed
the
pod the
dust bunnies.
tourism and help like, help out in the cafe or help out Gobby following around and looking cute. Maybe as like a
month
little
ago?
show if they're okay with it, they could explode like a
No,
firework.
that's a different one. Wait.
Oh my
They're
god, are
okay.
you doing that thing they do in Suna with the
Bunnies make
monkeys?
gunpowder. No, that's a bomb.
No better way to
Oh, no, yeah,
introduce
no, it's a different
people into Leafside by like, look at this fluffy little thing. Now watch it explode.
Yeah, it's unique.
It's definitely Leafside.
It is a bit of a spectacle. I can agree with that.
We could get people to have like pictures taken with them.
Just make sure they're not glass.
Like, take
I'm
drawings.
still here. Town's got charm.
Right. Anything else?
Oh, so are you saying that
in
when
regards to
people
the dust
visit,
bunny
I should
thing-
stage an attack for them?
Please don't.
Keep going, Larry.
Please don't.
In regards
Holy
to the
shit,
dust
we're
bunnies,
becoming
I
Disneyland.
also asked Alchemy if they would be able to make a potion that if a dust
What?
bunny exploded on them, it would be
Don't worry
you could
about it.
just douse yourself in like a potion that cleans all the dust off and dries really
The story of
quickly.
Michael Myers.
It's just soap.
If
It's all it is.
I mean, it has to dry quickly.
Little Aaron.
We could talk about that a bit more, but it's basically just soap. But like dust bunny themed soap.
Okay, so like
So funny.
festivities, dust bunnies, tourist attract.
I'm not the only one
shop,
making silly things, okay?
Castle. I also planned on making the cave by the beach bigger. Maybe so
Bigger.
people could do like
How?
like. Well, I'm going to be using it to get materials for my
You
castle.
mean
So I've
The cave
could-
that is filled with explosive crystals.
Most of crystals.
I mean, off to the side, we can block that off.
You know, considering how important that cave is to not only all of the forge smiths, but as well as all of the artificers and inventors in general, please don't do that.
Yes.
And
Leave that cave.
Yeah, we like that cave.
Yeah,
And
that's
as
for a good
security, I would like to ask we
one
do
by the
not-
beach.
As security
cave is
and
not to
for
be
us to
touched.
maintain
Actually,
safety,
we probably should work
not
on something
tamper
to
with anything
fortify
that's
that cave a
explosive.
bit. I'll add that to the list.
I mean, there's plenty of cliff faces around on the other side there, so like by Nockmar and all that, so you could just mine stuff out of there if you want.
I'm gonna back out, make sure.
Fine.
I have one more thing to finish up the tourism stuff because it's getting a little out of hand. This is something that might relate to Amaris a bit. One thing I've been thinking of is that one of our strong points as a town that people don't have anywhere else is the Vale. And from what I know, the Vale is it stretches across Erin, and not a lot of people really know how to explore it, and that's how you end up with a lot of people dead or sacrificed to cults. So, I was thinking, since we're right up against the Vale, why not have a little thing that could be its own little tourism thing, with the disclaimer that it's a little dangerous, because we are going to be walking into the Vale, right? And somebody, I was thinking of Mars, if she's up for it, could teach people how to survive in there, teach them how to, like, what's poisonous, what's good, like what kind of gear you would have to need to go in?
Come to Leafside for
Nice, you look
our
like you're
local
having a-
Ursa quad tours.
That's exactly what the first thing that came to mind is, okay, kids, don't get mauled by the 3-story tall 4-armed bear.
Like assuming that the people you'd be talking to are other adventurers, right? People who are at least equipped to fight.
The problem is, Miss Money, that's not the kind of people who will take that up. The kind of people who will take that up are rich noblemen who think they can handle it.
Well, in that case, you just give them a little tour on the front of the veil and let them have a little taste, and then go away
make
from
them
the
sign
danger.
a waiver.
To
They
say
get
on
killed.
this
We get some money.
Very well-known nobles die on our official little
Yeah.
outings would go very bad.
We'll be held liable by every noble connected
I'm
to that
aware.
place.
I'm aware. That's why I was going to mention this, as in, you know that little outside area, Amaris? Like, literally just the entrance to the
Yes.
Vale, where it's, like,
Yes.
still safe-ish, or, well, relatively safe before you go
Relatively.
deep into it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying go into the veil.
Well, the way you put it was, like, go into the Vale, Monty.
Yes,
But
it
if
sounds like you're
we
giving
were
a grand tour
able-
of the whole thing.
If we were able to grow some trees and make it
Yeah.
look a little more dense and do a very
though I know the
guided
place is
path
not
that
a
might just
survivable place.
literally, like, not even touch the veil, but look like it's going into the veil and then turn right back into that area, do you think that would be possible?
The only problem with it is whenever we've had Ursa quads and whenever we've had cultists come out, they've come from there. So the last thing, like she mentioned, is last thing we would need is to be going on a nice little guided tour, to have a bunch of hooligans come out and, well, that's how we nearly lost Fabian. That's how we nearly lost Ayla. The only way I was able to get a hold of people is when I shot a flare into the sky. Talia, I know, remembers that day.
I was also gonna say that plus occasionally we have some weirdos come out of the Vale as their grand entrance to town, usually covered in blood and in a crazed daze from all the funny Vale vapors.
I'll tell
Okay,
you what.
so veil idea, bad idea.
I'll tell you what. The only
Yes,
thing I could
I would say
possibly
it's an
say for us to
exceptionally bad
do.
idea.
The only thing I could say we do, that little clearing where we used to sit
Yeah, the
up there in
perch,
the
yeah.
mountain, the perch. We could definitely bring people up there and show them the veil, and maybe bring them to the rock by where that stream is and show it to them. Maybe let them go just a little, like a few steps in, and like look around a little bit. But otherwise, I don't even recommend they stay there for very long at all. If we were to do anything regarding that.
That could be a
Either
decent
way,
compromise.
even if we don't go into the veil,
Let's-
I think having some kind of education about it is not a bad
I could
idea,
agree with
you know?
that. I could agree with that. I can agree with that
Yeah.
part.
Well, either way, Gabi, let's go back to your tourism. I think what you should focus on at the minute is, I think the dish is a good idea. Discovering and making it like a staple dish for tourism and the like would be brilliant. Self-funding that manor, sure, but I don't think the treasury will be paying for it. Putting marbles in the sand, I don't think is a good idea either.
Why not? It'd be really neat. People are like, oh, look at all that.
No, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
It's how?
Let our people fall flat on their ass.
It's sand and marbles in the sand.
I mean, it's not too
Well, what
dissimilar
if the
from,
marbles
like, sea
break?
glass.
How would they break? I made them.
Who knows? Listen, there's a lot of things that happen in this city, and they are small and fragile.
Oh,
Marbles
actually,
are
one more thing in
Marbles
terms
are
of.
super
I'm
dry.
sorry, I keep going back to this. It's just small little points I was going to add on. If we ever pick a head of agriculture, one of the things that I want to do while we're just getting into the harvest season is trying to task them with growing a signature plant that we would eventually start exporting out. Something that we either have a lot of, it grows easily here, or that can only be grown here. Or something that's just in
Yes.
high demand everywhere.
If you would like to do some tests with that, I did just get my greenhouse built and finished, so we can start doing tests there.
Yes, I'll
There's
grab
actually
you.
somebody that wants to extend your greenhouse to plant a specific medicinal plant.
Oh.
Weed.
I'd be more than happy
You know
to
the
talk
big
to them.
tall one with the big stick?
Oh yeah, they want to farm weed.
Fun.
Oh, okay. I see.
I would be more than happy
where I
to
am
talk
at.
to them about these sorts of things. That was my intention with building a greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
I will grab Elijah in the heads whenever I'm able to get in contact with Wilbur, and we'll talk about it further from there.
Okay. Focus on the dish and the brewery.
All right.
For now. Alright. Okay, next area I'd like to talk about is our medical side. So, Mars, if you have anything.
I do. So, first things first, I am appointing 2 individuals to head the clinic. In lieu of our new kind of status and our reinventing, I guess, if you will, of the guild in town into one, I have seen the efforts of a few people who have stood out to me that I think would do well to focus primarily on the clinic while I look outwards to either the world or at least to Aaron specifically for other matters such as experimental developments, magical healing developments, state-of-the-art technology, any outbreaks or epidemics that have occurred in other regions of the world for us to keep an eye on, as well as to possibly with the foreign affairs, possibly, I don't want to say petition out, but in a way of trying to help us get it seen in a little bit of a better light, perhaps sending some of our members to certain hit regions, at least maybe within Aaron, to assist in a clinic, do like a little bit of a work study program that would help them sharpen their skills, learn more, as well as garner some favor.
There's a plague. As far as I'm aware, it's in the early stages, but there's something brewing over capital side, actually, largely in the slums.
Wonderful.
If you want a good first step, we might need a magical healer or 2 over there, because it seems to be magical in nature. I'll talk to you about
I'll
that
pen.
at another time.
Thank you. I'll pen the capital as well and get information from them. As well, so aside from just going from that, something else I've noticed is the town, kind of going off of that, the town does not have a lot of very good strictures in place now in the event of an outbreak for quarantine procedures or how to deal with such things. So I'm going to be doing my part to go in and iron some of that out. So these 2 are here with me, Snowbell and Elijah. They're the ones that I'm appointing to be head of the clinic. So the running, the helping of manpower, the primary people to refer to when it comes to anything regarding the clinic will be them. But then they will be reporting to me, and I will also still have a hand in the business, but I'm trying to help separate things a little bit so that I can focus outward while they focus inward. Otherwise, I will have to get with both you and one of the guards representatives, probably Miss Ava, later regarding something that Elijah has brought to my attention, but we'll speak later on that. I would also like to request a key to wherever we're going to be keeping some of our sensitive items because of the same reason that I'm going to be discussing with you. I can't think of much at the moment. We do have a few individuals in the town who are still suffering from lingering effects or effects that have been made worse from the fight. We're doing our best to get those taken care of. I'm also looking forward. I've spoken to our 2 runesmiths there in the front about some extra tools and devices that perhaps we could craft with help from some of the local blacksmiths to assist us in the future with other medical escapades. So,
Okay.
If any of that sounds good to you, or if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know.
I was going to say, in terms of
Monty.
medical, I do While I agree with your choices, there is one more person I'd want to put a little bit of a spotlight on. I forget her name. It's that
Effie.
little moth one. Effie.
Yes, Effie.
Yeah,
Effie is
if
one
she
that
wasn't
I've
on the
kept in
mission
mind
with
as
us,
well.
we would absolutely be dead.
Oh, I assure you, I've had Effie in mind. The only thing is, I thought 2 was good. 3, I was worried might get a little bit too much. However, they are one that I would also like to defer to as well. I do trust their expertise, and they are a surgeon, so I do respect their knowledge. Snowbell, I wished to assign as she has been actively working on that clinic since before we've had any influx of newcomers or anything like that. And Elijah, I have seen firsthand as well, before Effie included in his work. So, but yes, Effie is another one who I have been keeping a very close eye on and would like to, if we can afford 3, but 3 might be a little too much.
Definitely focus on, you know, the care for our people and whatnot. If you could write up a document, or of procedures to do if an outbreak does happen in the city, please send that my way immediately, and I'll have it posted on the boards. The care of our people must always come first, but I definitely think looking into this plague in the capital, if we can lend some hand in it, may grant us some favor for our foreign affair, as well as just save us the trouble of, if it ever spreads to us, that we can handle it as well. So,
while the nobles may be the ones who reached out to us, sending aid to the citizenry, particularly the middle-class citizenry of the capital, is a great way to make it so we don't have to worry so much about the demands of the nobility, because turning against us will be bad for the image of the nobles. It's a back and forth. Images and visuals. That's why I think our tourism department is going to become very useful for our foreign affairs in the future. If we keep Leafside popular among the masses, then the nobility is going to have a harder and harder time demanding extraneous things from us, as it were.
I'll still pen a letter to the capital, especially their medical college, and see what I can receive. However, it might behoove of us, myself and maybe one other, to physically go and see the situation for ourselves.
I'd be happy to escort you there and make sure that you know where it is and what's going on.
yes, please be safe though when traveling there back and forth, that you are not carrying the sickness as well.
Yes.
Yes?
To help with this situation, perhaps Mr. Earl can use his expertise in writing to, well, pen the tale of the exploits of this town and its heroism against its foe. And perhaps that can be sent out to friendly families to us, and then spread among the people.
Definitely. I think if we're able to also add some proof to that, just to, you know, back up our story. I know we all know is real, and what we did for Suna and saving its navy is all real to us. We need some physical proof that people can believe
Need
as
a body
well.
part?
Well, that's... I don't know how you're gonna post that around the place, but we could figure something like that.
I did
out,
think
yes.
about this when we were there. I genuinely thought about cutting off his head as like a proof of like, oh, you know, we killed him, but his
Holy
body
shit.
disintegrated.
While that might be very showing that we have definitely conquered over our enemy, it seems a bit barbaric in the eyes of probably
It is,
nobles.
but it's effective.
Effective, but we don't want to look like savages.
Is proving initially, before we talk about proving that we killed him, proving Elk did anything wrong himself, because the problem is that I knew about Elk to a certain extent because he is a globally beloved charity man. So
I
not
agree
everyone
with
has gotten
Terry
the
in this.
memo that he was trying to take over the world or whatever the fuck he was trying to do.
Yes.
Give
Might
facts
have to
before
start.
you before claims, helping disprove
Yes.
a common opinion.
I also greatly appreciate everyone's patience here. I know this meeting is taking long, but we're nearly finished. I also
get to
just want
sit
to
down
mention
for a
before I
long
go
time, this is
on to
great.
the... I want to mention, just before I go on to the other sections, that you are all more than welcome to hire whoever you need onto your station as you feel free. I only ask that you tell me who they are, but you don't need my permission to hire them or anything of the site. You are more than welcome to just bring them on as you see fit, and if you can trust them to be in these meetings, I will allow them to sit in. Okay. Who wants to go first? Magic or engineering or treasury? First one to put their
I'll
hands
go
up
ahead and go.
wins. Well, Matt, you've won.
Right, a couple of updates. The work on the town has been going wonderful. Turns out there's a lot of structural inadequacies that we are beginning to notice more and more as the repairs go through. So I'm not saying it's a good thing that we had everything blown to hell and back, but we're cleaning up a good bit. If anything, it's giving people a good bit of effort to put back into the town, which has been good. So a lot of good there. On the other side of things, the first major project that we're going to be putting forth is going to be irrigation. This is actually going to lead into a further bit of a system where we're actually going to work on new ways of the town having power. So instead of having torches, we're planning on working on a couple of other new things to help out with the town. Possibly rising us up within the era, so we're no longer just using torches to mark the way. Possible lamps and things of the sort. On top of that, we're going to be working on a couple of different concepts we've had for different types of power sources as well. Possibly some new forms of batteries and things of the sort that they're going to be putting together with the rest of us to help increase the chances of our town rising up in the technical age. Once we've got a lot of these put forward and we're sure that the irrigation system is full good and working, which I actually have a very good blueprint that I actually have a rough draft for that I am going to be passing along to you. Once we get a finalized version, we're going to be jumping on it as soon as possible. Once that is taken care of, we're going to jump on a couple of major issues that we noticed. The crystals that we had that we're using to help guard the gates were easily dispatched of with mere no time. We're looking into new forms of defense that are not going to require them, but as well as some ways to help defend the crystals as well. I'm going to be working together with Magical Team Llewell to make sure that that's all is taken care of. Once we are sure that the town's defenses are better taken care of, we're going to work on the couple of ideas that we had for Warforged, as well as working with getting the guards, as well as the guardsmen and women, better equipped with a lot more finer gear and equipment, firearms and the sort, to make sure that they can take care of the opponents further away with better effective gear. Once we have that taken care of, the last thing we're going to be trying to jump on is just a lot of general inventions as well. Once again, working on better light sources, better ways to power the town, basically anything that we can do to improve it. But currently, at this stage, irrigation is going to be the first one, and on top of the fact that the rebuilding effort has been going wonderfully.
Brilliant.
If I
There's
might
actually
add something, Vincent. In regards to working closely with you in my position, once you begin the inventing process, let me know, and I will get you in touch with
One of you, I need to make a report about something.
Houses,
You can come with me.
back home, and they can bankroll our engineering progress.
Mantis Deathleo girl wants to learn more about magic when you guys have time.
With what they need.
Cool.
Or want. But fortunately,
That's fine. I don't really trust rich people. What would they need?
They tend to be more than agreeable with their inventors.
They want me.
Shut
they would
up.
traditionally need rights to distribute, but not to own, if that makes any sense. With a cut going back to us, notably. That's the usual practice for towns of this sort with an engineering department.
So definitely would have injured, to say the least. Probably. Okay. Is she okay? Who was it?
We can discuss it.
New girl, Ruby. Had like dark skin. Mark near her neck.
There's actually a new gentleman, a traveler that just came in throughout the city, an older gentleman. I can't remember his name right now, but he's actually oh god, what was it? A woodcutter, I believe, or something of the sorts. I don't know if he's staying in the town, but if you want to convince him to help in your infrastructure efforts, that would be great.
Well, definitely, woodcutter would not actually harm anything at all. If anything, Bing would love it. Sure.
Oh yes.
He would definitely be welcome to the forge.
If you see an older gentleman who's oh goodness, I wish I remembered his name. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with names at the minute. But newcomer to town, older gentleman, human, you know. Make sure to try and convince him to stay as much as you possibly can. I've already tried my charm, so promising him work, I think will definitely keep him.
I think we all know you've already used it all up on the Maris.
I will go ahead and tell you, Lumia, the main three that we're probably going to be focusing on is the aqueducts, the power, and then possibly some better ways of doing lighting around the town. We had a couple of ideas of essentially it would be kind of like a lantern, but instead using a form of electricity that could light a singular area. Maybe some kind of lamppost, I suppose, but a good way to consistently have light around the town so people aren't carrying around lanterns 24/7. And if anything, it would make the town look nice as well.
Of course. Although I'd like to state that probably keeping, obviously irrigation I think is definitely one of our more important things to do, but our infrastructure, some of our buildings are still not finished yet. And we've had a major influx of different people coming in, and we need to house everybody if they're planning on staying. So, focusing on that as well would be really appreciated.
That is always going to be on top. That one's not even to say. This is just to say more or less for those of us who are more technologically inclined. This is some of their main focuses. But no matter what, at the end of the day, we're going to make sure that all of those are fully rebuilt and fully maintained.
Okay, right. Anyone else want to add on to that, or can we move on?
Other than maybe noting some of the ruins a bit north, those aren't really being used for anything. I was wondering if we could start taking some of those down at some point and reusing the materials.
That could be useful as long as they're not like magically cursed or something like that.
Yeah, of course. Otherwise, as far as I can tell, they're just ruins.
If our more magically inclined people could inspect those and make sure that they're all good, we could get people there and get that taken care of within 2 to 3 days tops.
Even if not, like taking them down, building off of them. Yeah.
Yes, restoring them maybe.
Restoring them, probably turning them into something else. You know, building them off as a foundation. That could be an idea.
Old magics in this.
Something that I did forget to mention for our lovely tourism crew and foreign affairs,
Material could also be very useful.
and also for our guards as well. I think I mentioned it to you already, but the Traveler's Path, it's been known to be very frequently used from people coming from here to Leafside and different places and like that. It was originally ruined. You know, the one that the cave, the winding path that goes up into the cave, that where Elk's troops came from. So for the longest time, it was it was destroyed and mostly ruined after an explosion that happened there. But thankfully, Elk has cleared us a nice, pretty little path right through the mountain. So if we could
make sure that there are no collapses, that'd be great.
Yes, if we can reinforce it, that will open us back a path. of trade and
I
also
apologize
bringing in
to my stream,
travelers
who
as
can
well
probably
as
hear
clearing
my
out
chair.
the camp
I'm
and
really
supplies
sorry.
that were
I
left
can't
there.
think about it.
There's actually an old cannon, I think, that is there that could definitely be reused for us.
We had definitely repurposed that
So
for sure.
I'll need that cleared out and repurposed. But I also heard something about explosives and mines and trip wires and stuff like that. Pressure pads.
Yes. During the assault, we were afraid of elk potentially using the caves or mines, well, specifically one in the back, by the beach with the barrier, specifically. And the cave with the, the black crystals. We had rigged those to explode if they had tried to interfere with that, and obviously try to, fix it after, but it was either we lose or they win, basically, type of situation. Unfortunately, it seems they weren't disarmed effectively and, well, within time. And it really came to our attention that was dealt with, but one of the things that was forgot on the docket.
Well, I need that to be sectioned off immediately for the public to not be running in there and blowing up and potentially collapsing the cave again.
The explosives in the cave have been disarmed, and hopefully measures have been made sure that it is no longer as big of a threat. Mind you, the crystals are still explosive, but the explosives themselves have been disarmed and removed.
Just for you as well, Vincent, if possible, is there any way that we could get our mines back up and working again?
Of course. I think first thing we're probably going to be tackling is definitely with the irrigation. Considering harvest is coming up, crops are number one, as well as rebuilding the town. But once we take care of that, some reinforcements, maybe cleaning up some of the ice, we have a better base. We definitely could, without question. If you want that, that could be the next thing we focus on.
Oh. All right, brilliant.
Yes, to go with the mines as well. My mask was found to work pretty well, so I could put in an order to have more made so that we can actually have individuals go in and
working in the dark.
Yep. With well, not the full mask, but the one that at least allows them to breathe.
Ah, I see. That one. Yeah, that could possibly be made into order if we encounter anything that would require it. But yeah, let's focus on the harvest right now and make sure that our stores are already filled and ready in case of anything. Because the last thing we need is our people starving.
Do we have the manpower for a full-scale mining operation?
Well, there's plenty of citizens.
We have a fair few laborers.
It's just a matter of recruiting them.
Mining is difficult work. While there are folk that would be willing to sign up to chop down trees, mining is a different beast altogether. Take it from me. I've literally tried to break a strike in the capital over miners, and I'm pretty sure it's still happening. It's hard work, and it makes testy people.
Either way, it is still a resource that we need.
We could definitely prepare it if given time. I mean, there are concepts and designs for automatons, those warforged fellows and whatnot. I'm sure that, like, we could maybe, if just get my hands on one, we could work on something. Some artificial workers, so to say. Something to kind of get something rolling. Ideas for the
Phoenix
future.
To make
but...
rails for it because I was going to use it to get materials for my mansion. So we got those already.
Wait.
Yeah, Matt.
A warforged?
Yes.
Linden fucking automatons? They are not gonna take fucking kindly to us having those.
Well, that's a shame for them.
That's a shame for us. It's fucking Linden.
Yes,
and
it's
unfortunately,
Linden who's halfway across the place.
They have
and I'm pretty
airships.
sure.
They are
but
also
I
at
don't remember the
active
last time
war.
Linden visiting us.
I don't think they have time.
And are busy with a war.
They don't have a reason to visit us. We don't want to give them reasons to.
And I'm sure that a Warforge, even if we made one, will need to be big news. Mindforge, sure. We'll make it our own thing. Terry, I understand your concern with this.
Something much
but...
more in the future.
Yes.
I also raise a similar concern.
I
also raise a similar concern. If Linden itself comes down here, there's really nothing we can do in response to them. So that is something to
Jumping
be
from the sky.
If I may make a single statement. Innovation is innovation. We are not copying them. We are making our own. We are not taking their blueprints and making one. We are making one ourselves.
Tell that to the fucking legion of soldiers that come flying down our doorstep and shooting us with lightning guns.
Then give it a unique
Terry.
look. Change its name. Politics are your problem
Both
at
of
that
you.
point.
For right now, let's calm down on this, and we will return back to this topic at another time. We have a lot more things that we need to cover, and we still have 2 sections that need to finish. So, if that is everything, who else would like to go next? Treasury or magic?
I suppose I'll go. It's a bit longer. We can end it off with magic. In terms of the treasury, admittedly, we're not doing great. We just came back from war, and most of our costs are going towards funding towards making sure that everybody actually has a place to sleep tonight. And we're a little loose on materials at the moment. We are currently also still dealing with the big D word. That is half paid off, thanks to some of the efforts through going through Elk's Mansion. A few people were able to come together and melt down a shit ton of gold. But there's still about 1,000 left that we need to figure out. And that's been a bit of a main priority. But at the same time, it's also a priority to make sure that people are fed and have a place to live and everything's working correctly. So right now, most of my efforts are going into tourism at the moment and getting that prepared. I have a few smaller ideas on things that can give us money down the line, so it can help us with funding. One thing I was thinking was potentially making a small hatchery, or I forget what they're actually called, but there's big netted off areas in like a harbor where they have like the fish breeding in there. And they're just easier to catch, so they can mass produce them. I was thinking of working to something like that as a bit of a cheaper project to be working on right now. I think a brewery is also a very good idea. Once we work on a head of agriculture, I want to really start getting our agriculture really going and making sure that none of our citizens are going to be starving. There's not really too much else because most of it was talked about in tourism, but I do have one thing that I want to work on before it starts getting cold, and that is there's a little area near the beach. It's a bit further up by the waterfall that I think might be really good to start considering making a hot spring, just for people like Phoenix or those who are cold-blooded who won't do well in the winter. I think that's a cheaper little project we could maybe focus on because it's going to help long-term. It could help with tourism, but I think ultimately it will just be good for our cold-blooded individuals or those who don't do well in the winter to have a nice warm place to go to in an emergency.
Endorse that.
Plus, it's just nice for morale.
Yes, I think that would be nice. Right, the debt. I'm going to leave this in your capable hands to focus on such things, keep our money flowing, and make sure that we are not too far into debt. If things get really tough and our expenses are way too high, we may need to call in some of our favors with our lovely foreign affair friends. So I'll let you work appropriately with them.
Currently, we're not in a state of emergency. We are teetering, but we're still manageable It's the debt that I'm worried
Right.
about because I want to get that as paid off as soon as possible. But most of our expenses have to be focused on, rebuilding the town, making sure that we have the basics like a general market, so that people
Yes.
can get their food without needing the cafe or the tavern to be opened, or making their own food. And one last thing with that is I was thinking of working on some more exports. It's one of the things that's tied to tourism, but I want to start getting main exports out into the towns, out through boat trade, but that's not going to be for a while because we need more boats as it's been
Who owns
talked
the
about.
ship outside? Is that Talia's?
I think
I thought it was.
that I don't know if that's Talia's. I believe it originally belonged to the one individual we lost last month.
Damn.
Yes.
Names right now.
Haley.
Celine's mother.
It belonged to her. I don't know who it currently belongs to. It's a
Most likely
pretty
Celine.
small ship. I don't really know if it's really suitable for cargo or anything like that, and it's our only ship, as far as I can tell. I don't want to be sending it out here and there and then having it get shot down, because then, God forbid. I do think it's a good progress to start working on getting some ships up and running, so we could start sending things out to, hell, even like some relief to Mariloon, if we can afford it, would be good. Nothing else, just for putting ourselves into good graces with them again.
For now, let's focus on ourselves. Try and speak with Celine. If you're able to convince them maybe to possibly make some changes to the ship to provide more space for cargo, to potentially start making smaller trades into ports that are closer and nearby, so the trip isn't too long and we're not too much of a threat of pirates or the like.
Right, yeah. I think that would be good. Right now, I'm mostly just trying to focus on things that aren't going to cost us too much, that can help us in the long run, like a brewery.
Work
That's a big thing.
alongside in regards to the ship with our harbor master and see if you can write up, if you're able to convince them, a possible contract of employment. Start proper trade.
This is something on the ship, Celine's ship. During the months, I would go out to the dock and at night and for fresh air while I'm too busy thinking of rooms to sleep. I believe the ship is where she lives, so it might not be possible for her to make it a cargo ship. It is her home. And I also doubt she'll want to change her mothership. But it is, yes, it is.
Celine, she still needs to make a living, and I don't know how much mercenary work we might be getting in or the like. Of course, they might just end up leaving at any point, I understand that. But if they want to stay here and be somewhere where they fought and lived for a little bit,
very true.
I think it's worth trying.
I can try.
I'm not saying not to ask. I'm just giving the warning.
Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Appreciate it.
That's all for
Is
me.
that everything?
Most of my stuff has to do with the tourism.
I think ours is going to be the shortest.
Probably.
And now time for the longest report. That you did say yours were going to be pretty long, so...
Well, we
I'm
have a
expecting
lot of
super long
things, and we don't know who might want to chime in on some of them, because some departments might like the ideas. We have a lot of a list of things. I'm going to list the ones I think might be useful, and the ones... They're all ideas, and there is one we're currently working on. So keep in mind they're ideas. They might not work. So the first one I just want to bring up in general is something I'm going to key as something I call kinesis. Basically, it's a rune or magical item, ring, enchanted, whatever have you, whatever the person needs. that can utilize an enchantment of wind magic to help lift heavier objects remotely, or essentially making it easier to lift heavy objects, or objects that are a bit too big for some people when the larger folk aren't available. It's simple, but...
Does that sound useful for you, Vincent?
I mean, to be fair, we have so many huge people at the Forge, and myself included. We're actually pretty stacked in that regard, but the concept itself still isn't bad. I mean, there's a couple of times where I'd like an object to be carried for a moment so I could work underneath it, so... Yes, no, it sounds fantastic.
We could also tune the item to have it float in a location rather than being held or moved.
Something we're going to experiment with is a sort of combat stretcher for large individuals like Bane or Phoenix, should they be wounded or otherwise incapacitated. The deployment of these items, which can be set up very, very quickly, could allow people like the size of Snowbell and Arvis to carry them off the battlefield if the situation called for it.
It is... I work with runes that modify weight a little bit. It's actually part of something I've been working on recently, and the rune works. It's just I'm unsure if it will work as well with people. So I can't guarantee that extreme working, but someone of not as strong as, or someone who shouldn't be able to lift them might be able to. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It is, again, an idea. I have yet to test any of these.
Okay.
Something just...
If I may also, really quick, runes are also quite expensive too, no? Well, they can get expensive. I guess it depends on how...
It depends on complexity.
Yes. How complex would something like this be?
It's... A decreased weight rune is... It isn't too expensive due to it not really needing much material, and it's only a simple rune. I can also simplify it further by having it decrease weight by a set amount rather than a variable or a percentage or whatever have you. There's multiple variables I can set rather than have modified.
Are we prepped for the night? It's a full moon, isn't it?
But the...
Yes, the only variables
the cost is something more in materials than money, if anything. It's a matter of if we can mine it.
Can you make sure that the guards are prepped?
Yeah, we'll see how expensive it ends up being. If it ends up being helpful or it can be multi-purpose, then
you need
it
to
can be
go and do that now. You
worthwhile expense to look into.
This is
And
why
you can simplify
this
it
is
further,
why
of
they're
course.
ideas. We can see if they work first, and then if
yeah.
they're very useful, we can make them.
When you say
Enchantments.
Just wanna make sure
cheap,
that
do
we're
you
on the
mean
same
cheap by
page.
rune standards, or like cheap?
I would say cheap by rune standards, but if I make it an enchantment instead rather than a rune, it could be even cheaper. But enchantments aren't as strong.
We can look into it. Yeah, when you start, before you obviously make it, we can tally up all the costs and figure out how much it would actually cost us, especially for making multiple of these.
Of course.
And see if it's a worthwhile effort. Especially, we might have to brainstorm some ideas of how it could be used in multiple ways.
Okay.
But I think it's good to keep in mind.
So, the ring, the telekinesis ring, what's the next idea?
The next useful idea, that isn't just me and Arvis having a lot of fun, is a book. This one is a little bit more of a want, should we have the time for it, but essentially a book that goes into a person's thoughts, or simply just whenever you speak words to it, it self-scribes. Basically, it takes what you're saying or what you're thinking and writes it down for you without needing to write it. It goes to the next empty page and simply inscribes onto it exactly what you're thinking or speaking to it.
That seems more of a personal endeavor rather than a town endeavor.
It
So maybe
could
just
it
more
could be
town and-
useful in meetings like this, where if you want things documented.
Would you be able to make more than one of those?
With
gotta
time,
test it
yes,
first.
we would need to test it to see if it works, and then at that point we would need to see if it's cost effective. Because having someone write in
we can
general
sell
would
that
just be
to-
easier.
If we can sell that to city universities, to governments, that can be very fucking useful, and also a good export for the town in limited quantities. And even if it's costly, we can raise the amount, because if there's anything rich people love more than money, it's not having to pay people to do things. So cropping out the need for scribes, transcribers during meetings, excellent for them. So we can charge a fucking dividend for that. That's what I think. From what I know.
It is a good idea.
Could you actually really quickly re-explain it? I didn't think I heard exactly what it did. I was zoning out a bit.
Basically, if I make it for personal use, it would, hopefully, with what I know of, I could probably reverse engineer the mind resistance runes a little bit, not too dearly. Just basically take into the fact that it goes into the person's mind and whatever, and thoughts. But the more possible version would be one that takes vocal input and writes for you. Basically takes your voice and writes. It is a speech to writing.
Kind of. I might be thinking about something else, because I remember seeing something. I forget exactly which land I was in at the time. It's a bit longer now. I remember seeing something that kind of gave me an idea. Where it was like a communication thing, and my mind just immediately went to the gods and how that could be helpful. But I don't think it's the same thing we're thinking.
Most likely not. But I definitely agree with them in that it could be sold for a large amount, especially given its uniqueness.
Yes.
Oh, speaking as well, just quick side note. I think I'll be commissioning 2 more horns to be made. One for horn to let people know that it's just you guys that needs to be for a meeting, and an emergency horn for when everything is on fire, panic. And then, of course, the middle horn, which would be a general town meeting where everyone needs to be there.
Couldn't
I
you just
think
do
that'd be
different
helpful.
tunes in the same horn?
How about a bell? How about a bell
Well,
for
yes,
danger?
the bell was actually a good idea for potentially doing it for you guys or general emergency. But I'll get that
Sounds
sorted.
good to
That'll
me.
be my
That
task.
shouldn't be too hard to do.
No, it shouldn't be. But continue.
Right. The next idea that could be profitable and quite useful, me and Arvis actually talked a little bit more in depth about this one, because it's the one we've been thinking about doing now. We are calling it the Satchel of Travel, as it can't exactly take the bag of holding name, as that is a regalia, and it is not exactly that. Basically, the idea, it does work. This one I have tested and it works. The only issue is we need to find a way to make it rechargeable. But we're working, that's the part we're working on. Basically, it is a bag of varying size, either small as a coin purse or something as big as a traveler's sack that could be twice as big as Phoenix, as an example, his backpack he could wear. And the price could increase with size. Basically, the bag works similarly to the bag of holding, except instead of removing the weight entirely, when items are put in it, they shrink in size and decrease in weight by hopefully at least half or more to increase the weight at which the amount at which you could carry. The reason we need to find a way to recharge these currently is because as of current, they only last 24 hours. However, even in their current state, they could be useful for messengers like Alexander. That is something I could easily being sold at the highest size for something of like, given its uniqueness and usefulness, and once it's rechargeable, in the hundreds of gold.
Yes, and from what I know, I don't know about the rune side of it, but the bag itself, I was the one who made it really quick. It's just a simple leather bag, because leather tends to work well with runes in alchemy.
Yes.
So it'd be pretty easy to create, at least on my end.
Yes, and the embroidery would be what we would use an embroidery of silver or gold to enchant it.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
What else is not as bad? There were some simple things such as a item similar to essentially think a water balloon, but more of like a suspended ball of water in an enchanted ice ball that, when thrown and channeled magic into after a set duration, will melt and splash in a healing salve.
Sorry, I got it.
Basically, a splash potion of healing. Think like that.
That could be helpful.
Another idea we had was a rune that could be drawn on the ground or placed and channeled magic into to create a large aura of relaxation and calm. To maybe settle down fights or simply just relax for a bit. Something we could sell to people who are traveling around and who just want to take the stress off for a bit.
Okay. You might want to talk to Ella about that. I think she has a similar ability. When she recovers from the plague.
Of course.
She's got a bit.
There were other ideas, such as something akin to...
They're more personal things.
But there was also one I didn't write down that I didn't tell you about. It was something akin to a rune that acts as a voice recording. Basically, you speak into it, and then, while channeling magic into it, and then you can send it off, and when the receiver channels their magic into it, and it detects a different mana signature, it will play as the recording.
That could be helpful.
For more people who can't read or write, it could be useful for them.
Okay.
That's an idea I had, but it was more...
Is that everything?
Simple.
I've got some minor points to bring up.
That is everything that isn't...
Don't you fucking start on us. Don't you fucking...
That is all of the ones I could possibly think of that aren't stupid to bring up here.
Yeah.
We have other ideas that are less
but don't you fucking stop.
Useful.
Uh-huh. I gave you your chance to speak up sooner, but you took your time.
Go ahead.
Excuse me?
Would you like to hear those ideas?
No, they don't. They're not allowed it.
Go ahead.
For what?
My mind.
For disrespecting your mayor.
Right. So the plan is we're using these things. We're going to acquire money, which allows us to do better, innovations, which will help the town and eventually the general population, because that's kind of the important bit, right? I want this town to become the innovation capital of the world. Fuck Linden. They can kiss our asses. You got my support on automatons. I just wanted to bring that up. You got my support.
Don't worry,
I
we
hate-
will be
I
putting
hate
it
Linden.
to a more proper vote whenever we get involved into getting into that.
I
But
think- yeah,
like
I
I
think
said,
believe
there's
there's
a
a lot of-
long list of priorities that we're going down first. So I'm probably
Anything that
gonna
we
hold
make for
these
the town.
meetings.
Sorry.
Should be made
Anything
by
that we
the
do make
town.
for the town, we'll make sure to not only pass you through with the actual blueprints, the idea, but at least have a prototype set up to show you.
I definitely think that I know these projects will probably take some time and everything, so these meetings will only maybe be called maybe once a month or maybe every few weeks. So you all don't have to suffer sitting here listening to everyone babble for hours on end, because I know you all have
I don't
important
mind.
things.
I get to sit down for hours.
I know
That's
you
great
don't mind,
for me.
Monty. I know
My
that's your
hip-
favorite
my hip
activity.
is not there.
So
much.
Shut the fuck up, Arvis. So, me personally, and I assume, I hope they agree, we will focus on the more sellable magic items first. So the satchels of
Anything
travel could be
that
very
can
easily
help
sellable to
our-
anyone who wants to travel very far,
Anything
but
that
not
can
as
help
heavy.
Our main priorities, which is currently food, infrastructure, and security, focus on them 100%. And obviously funds as well.
I do
After this meeting, I'm going to grab you to a side to ask about lava runes. But
Is there anything else, Arvis, you'd like to add?
Any ideas
No,
you
I
had
just
while,
want.
while
I
we
just
went
want.
together?
I just had. No. I've been. No.
Sure.
No, I'm feeling. I'm getting sassy now, and I don't like it.
Okay. Is there any final points anyone wants to bring up before we conclude this meeting? No? Alright, you all have your tasks. Please focus on them. We will meet back up here either in a few weeks or a month from now. And I'd love to hear all your reports and hopefully good progress. For now, this meeting is now dismissed. You're free.
Alright. Can I grab you really
Quick question.
It's a super
Quick question
small.
for those that went to Elks. Was anything retrieved from Elks Place?
I need to
several
bring that
things.
up. Actually, I'll talk to
I've
Violet.
talked with Elisanda.
Several things were taken from there. I ended up. I ended up gathering a lot of different jewelry. Gold
Notes, research, that kind of stuff.
Yep. That one. I'm not a smoker. I'm sorry. I don't smoke stuff. And you shouldn't either. Like, never mind. I really shouldn't. Sorry, sir. I shouldn't, like, drug you
I'm sorry. I was just getting annoyed because it's always thinking about the money and not what can actually be done.
Yeah, I know.
But we need the money to make the stuff, but like,
They really think the creation of enchantments and runics are expensive. They're not that expensive.
do they think the money's going to go straight to the town for the stuff we're making? Is that their impression?
I hope not, because we need it ourselves. It's for our research.
But we will definitely
Yeah.
gathering of any mines that
I mean,
we
maybe they get a percentage, but like,
endeavor and not
but that's from like general taxes and stuff.
Anything, I will say this now, anything I make will be sold
I'm
in
just
my shop,
listening,
and I
guys.
get. I'm going to keep the money. For
Oh yeah,
our
no, it's your
research.
shop. Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm trying to like find as many people as I
Oh, I'm just listening. What's up? Hello.
That's fine. We'll just set.
But we
what
will
the fuck are you
need
doing?
the
Fucking colorful crew we are.
the we really are, but we will need the bag sizes. So, but the satchel is a good
Oh
start.
yeah, I mean that's just generally useful.
But I do genuinely
I've got
think we
satchel
could
from many
probably
already.
sell
We
the
can test them.
largest size for like hundreds of gold.
Oh, we can make a lot of money on that, which helps fund other projects.
Like a standard enchantment for an item is like 10.
would probably
But
be wise.
if we could sell that for like 100, 200, even 300, that's already
We're not
profit.
so much money.
Studying the matter with me through
Because the cost of it to make a rune is only the material it is made on.
Yes.
It's not that much.
If
It's only like a few gold.
It's like what, 2 gold?
I mean,
Probably
potentially that money could be
most.
used
And I have
to go
plenty
towards your
of my own money.
Ramadan project.
Forgot about it.
I'll be loud and proud about it. First, I need to focus on the irrigation. No matter what, that needs to be first, and then the rebuilding and whatnot. But
just know that you got our support. Well, mine at least, definitely.
Honestly, in my
Well, the
view,
one-
if we make those things and we manage to actually, make them, it's up to you, obviously. It's your build. We could give that to the Empire and they could make their own, and suddenly, where is the reason that we can stand up to Lyndon? And maybe Aaron could stop
well,
them.
it's amazing. Oh. Go ahead.
Do you three know about what El Santa has currently?
The black smoke thing.
Was it the black smoke stuff? Yeah.
The entropy?
Vial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the entropy stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So just figured if you didn't know, looking into that is probably a good idea.
We're aware it's more of an alchemy
We
thing.
looked a little
We
bit.
don't really. It's not magical, so I don't know much.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're weird, to put it in a way.
Wow, that's
Wow.
Holy shit. That's fucked up.
Wait, which one were you calling weird? Is it her? Because she's not weird. She just has a unique fashion. I am not weird.
I mean, you're not standard magic, correct?
You're a special one. Anyway,
I'm
we
of
should
the
find the mantis.
technological sense.
Yeah. So
No, it's cool. He's a cool guy. I like him.
He's pretty great.
Thank you.
specifically in comparison to the more standard magical practices, is what I meant.
He's just
Whatever it is that they had, it would probably be best to have an alchemist. An alchemist is probably going to be best at that way they can go and get an idea. They're more attuned to the more inorganic, organic fluids and solids and stuff of the sort. Probably would be best to have them look at it. Now, if it turns out that it is good for something like a fuel source,
Isn't strange.
now we're
It's pretty
talking.
normal.
I mean, in comparison to
It's unique.
traditional, is what I was saying.
To be fair, we do sound strange when we're talking about just shoving a crystal in a thing and then now it shoots lasers or something. We do sound a little bit weird.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, I've had that thought as well. I mean, I can just put crystals in thing and suddenly a magic ring works.
Well, yes, but I mean that's kind of what I. Well, yes,
how do you
but
charge
we
them?
also do a lot of things for, like for instance, Warforged to kind of look like like an shame to God or gods, whichever one you want to go for, because we're quite literally creating life in some ways.
I mean, I guess, but I've never seen it like that.
Yeah, so we are fought
you're
for
making
the entire technological increase of entire empires, which always tends to fall apart because they focus too much on it. Then the religious cult extremists and the technological cultists start going against each other, and people start doing all kinds of things, and explosions happen. It's a whole lot.
I don't see it as weird as I look at Lyndon.
Maybe I like to be weird. I'm weird.
Congratulations. Anyway, I don't see it as strange because Lyndon does all of this shit already.
We gotta catch up with Lyndon somehow anyway, so...
Yeah, so why not make like fucking mana batteries and shit?
We came in when it was
See, this is why the lamps would be a good idea. But
I wanted
secondly,
to- I
for us to
want-
catch up with Lynn...
I wanted to speak up on
For us
that,
to catch
like,
up with
quick-
Lynn... It would be a good idea, but first we'll have to work on power. But we have an idea about that because we can technically use... Whoop.
You got ice affinity, right?
We can technically actually use the water forge we're going to use anyway for the irrigation. All we really need is just a simple wheel, and we can actually have a start to a power source. Then all we need to do is retain the power, which we are going to work on next. But the main focus is how can we support the town best? How can I help you, my friend?
I saw
Okay.
you, I immediately came up.
Well, you new friend. I'm gonna be done up a bit. Well, if you tell me how the power thing works, and maybe like what it creates to make power, I could maybe make a magical battery that converts it to mana, that could then power things with mana. You can like charge mana batteries. It's a process. I was also going to pipe up a little bit, but it wasn't needed, and people kept talking about the lamps. Should they be made, I will happily, until power is made, we can make temporary like light enchantments in the post that could be turned on and off. Until
Possibly,
you get a power source. But I'm going to let you do your talk.
Well, no, I actually really like that idea. If you are able to charge crystals and make it into mana, we could even potentially charge, well, specific mana crystals, lightning, fire.
Well, I mean,
you name it, and
if said power makes, I don't know, lightning, fire, or whatever it creates, it could be possibly channeled into
electricity.
Oh, then it could.
Electricity.
It might be possible to channel that into a lightning gem or rune that is designed to absorb lightning into power. And then charge said rune or gem with power.
Okay. On top of that, if anyone uses it as a focus, we wouldn't have to keep getting rid of crystals once they're expended. We could just
recharge them.
Recharge them.
I've worked in the past with runes that take people's affinities and change them to work
I know where the
for
mantis person is now.
Because you know my healing rune is not dark magic, yet I can still use it.
Go on.
Anyway, go.
Sorry, I found that really interesting. Okay, we'll work on that one later. That man, that person has shock rocks. They told me that they are in possession of them.
I know what the science.
They just have them. Why do they just have them?
I'll let you do it.
I don't know if they
We'll talk later
have
about the
them.
ideas.
I got informed of by there.
Aren't shock rocks a Linden thing?
Wait, what?
Aren't shock rocks Linden power sources?
I think so.
Why do they have them? Whatever.
I mean,
it's very strange.
If we can get our hands on them.
It's whatever.
More would be beneficial to everyone here as well.
Harvest.
Perhaps it would be in your best interest to start studying, and then you could assist us from that.
Talia told me that by the by the pond.
I'm gonna break his legs.
What?
I was calling your name. You know where Aruna is.
Not a clue.
Wow, so great to see you. You'll have a wonderful night.
What?
Okay.
Evening.
Okay. Oh. Hi.
I assume you're asking because they're affected by the full moon, but if they're not here, they're likely somewhere in the forest then. If I were to guess, knowing what they are.
Do I have to go find them?
I doubt it.
Yeah, X this one.
If you think they can handle themselves.
It's a full moon.
They can.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to find like a mantis Defio. So
she's over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. That's
once we finish this, I might lay
right
down for an early night. We've been working so long.
Fair enough. That meeting, though. Oh my god.
It took so long.
And what? They. Oh, they don't understand. Wait. Hiya. You.
Hi.
Hiya.
Yeah. It's us. The magic gang.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I was told to talk to you.
Because you wanted to learn magic, yes? Or more about it?
No, I'm a researcher. I want to do more than just learn. I want to research. And I introduced myself because Otto and his girlfriend were walking out of like the Inventors Guild, I guess. And I was like, hi, just waving. And then he was like, I'm the head of magic. And I was like, oh, let me officially join whatever you guys have to have facilities to use.
His
and
head
he
does not have magic.
His head doesn't have magic is what I learned. She is correct. He was lying to me. I just want to be able to use facilities. And I was told you are the person to talk to be allowed to use facilities.
Yes, you're a researcher, so yeah. I mean,
I don't see why not. We have Otto.
Yeah,
Otto's the
yeah.
only. Otto's the worst it could get.
That's a real good point. How could it get worse than I?
He shrunk me as part of an entrance exam, quote unquote.
Oh my fucking goddamn it! That's why you were so small.
Correct. He looked at me and he said, I will let you join and use our facilities if you can reverse engineer this rune. And I'm like, what rune? And then he pulls a rune out of his pocket, sticks it on my shoulder and shrinks me and just walks away.
Oh my god. So
Yeah, he does that. If he ever says, don't for us like crap. If he goes, oh, touch this rock, don't touch it.
Hey,
it's
I have a
like
question.
Be a joke or a prank.
Do you guys plan on kicking him in the shin?
No.
No, but we look to do like a reversing rune in order to bounce it back into him.
Oh right,
so
that's
he's the
fun.
one that shrinks. Yeah, that one. That one I don't
Protection-
think we should have brought up at the meeting.
That's fine.
I'm suddenly much more interested in using facilities. Because you just mentioned a protection rune. And not many people know about those. We're in a lot of places.
Oh,
that is.
we do a lot of rune work.
We do. Oh my god. The fucking the mind resistance runes.
A mind resistance rune?
Yeah, I had to make one of those at one point.
Why would you ever need that?
Reasons.
Oh yeah, we also did there's kind of a memory taking rune. That was part of the project.
What the fuck?
Damn. That's a bit rude.
No, I'm sorry. Is rabbit lycanthropy a thing? I'm sorry, because were you not this furry before?
It's not like
Fuzzy. Fuzzy.
That's wrong.
I mean,
like it's nothing wrong.
There's
It's just
nothing wrong with it.
what I've never seen or heard tales of a rabbit, a were rabbit, I guess you could call it. I've never heard of that before. Is it a form of lycanthropy? Like what is it?
No. My parents kept saying it's because the moon was like bigger, like it's big. I don't know. I was born something like that. I don't know.
Big rabbit.
Big rabbit. You
Not
are
food.
right. Not food. But she can heal you if you.
They're people.
Can't eat. Not
I did hear right that you are a healer, correct? Yes. Right.
Well, they're very good at it.
So if you hunt food and get hurt, you can ask her to fix you up.
Why?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because that's what she does.
Why?
I don't know. Ask her.
No. Why?
Why would I know? I'm not her. I'm Mia.
Stubborn.
Yes, but why?
Why?
Why
what?
Why go to them?
Because they
Why
can
is always a
heal.
good question.
Why?
But this one can heal.
You can
Yes, it
heal?
Yes. Heal.
That was the last thing I expected to hear. That was actually the last thing I expected to hear.
That was actually pretty good. Fuck. But what
cut leg?
Is it, if you're a researcher, what do you know currently?
I generally practice just magic research in general. I'm much more of a general practitioner, just whatever piques my interest mainly. But I have invented a few things in the past. I come from Linden. I lived in Denell. I was tasked often to help with like runic research mainly, but sometimes other things. But basically, some stuff went down that I don't really think I can talk too much about, but very, very classified military runic projects that I wasn't interested in, that I had to dip out of there, basically.
Fair. We sound super fucking suspicious with that one.
Yeah.
So, our current, in our heads, end goal is to surpass Linden in innovation. With runes, at least. In magic.
Sign me up. I that's all I do, is I just continuously research things. Right now I'm more interested in like I'm finally starting to like experiment with what I can do too, just because like I've really never focused on myself because I didn't have the time to.
So
but like
I
have a lot more free time now.
Our current research is finding a way to have we have a item that essentially works like a bag of holding, but it's not actually, because a bag of holding is a reality. We can't actually replicate that.
I'm going to my tent.
What we have is something we are dubbing
Do you have a bag of holding?
A satchel of travel. I hope not.
Yes. Tiny bag.
Yes. Tiny bag.
The shiny metal bits in.
I think she's talking about just a regular bag.
Yeah. What we are talking about is
sounds
something we dubbed a satchel of travel. Basically, it takes a rune of shrinking and a rune of decreased weight. That when an item is placed inside of the bag, it decreases the size and decreases how much it weighs.
It sounds like you've already figured it out. Why don't you do it?
It works, but it only works for 24 hours. We need to wait to recharge it.
I see. You're working on stability and longevity. I
Exactly.
See.
It needs to either last longer, indefinitely, or be rechargeable.
Do you want a bag that can hold more tiny little metal things?
Have boots.
Oh
no. Have boots.
She gets the boot pockets. Boot pockets. That's where it's at. I'm telling you, boot pockets is where it's at.
Put things in boots. People don't like this.
You should just get pockets like me. Oh, see, like on the side.
I mean, it's a viable storage strategy.
Why not?
Well, yeah, it's kind of it's a good place to hide things.
Yeah, I don't know why people so. I don't get it.
You're wearing boots right now?
No.
I was about to say, you don't look like you're wearing boots.
So usually only carriers are boots, I've noticed.
You carry your boot?
I don't know why. That's what I've seen.
Tell us.
What was the other idea that could be useful?
Anyways, thank you.
Also, yeah, you can use facilities. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes. I'll tell Violet if they're still awake. You go ahead. I'm. Yeah. I forgot. Did you tell us your name?
Celica.
Celica. Trail days.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And that's Arvis, I think, is what I was told.
He is the
I see.
actual official head of magic. I'm head of the research, and Otto is a head of the development. Or is it the other way around? Yeah, whatever. We both are heads of the research and development. They head the magic itself. I believe they got the title of sage or something. I don't remember.
I have a question, actually.
Yeah.
That you guys might know as researchers. I went into the Magic Crystal Cave earlier. Today's my first day, right? I went into the Magic Crystal Cave. And I saw a magic gate, blocking something. What's up with that?
Which cave did you go into? The one by the beach?
A cave? Yes, the one that people mine at or whatever. And there's like a magic seal.
Further in?
You go in, and immediately to your right there's a room full of a bunch of crystals. You walk into that room, you turn left, and there's kind of like a cave-in, or maybe like something that got revealed or something, I don't know. And in that cave-in, there is an archway with very obvious magic runes rotating and a seal of some form.
Oh, I believe it is. I read the. Oh, someone. I believe Arbus read it, and he told me it was a one-way barrier. Basically, if you try
one-way barrier?
if you attempt to enter it from the wrong way, it launches you to the other side of the cave, very violently.
So you can enter it from one side?
Yeah. I'm unsure where it leads.
Which side?
The side not on the cave.
Damn it.
I've heard anyone that has tried to enter from the side gets launched.
Have you tried breaking it?
I have not tried dispelling it, no.
No. That looks too strong to dispel. I'm saying break.
You mean like what's around it? And go in the other way? Or go around it?
Brute force?
Well, with the way I've heard it works, and it being a one-way, it seems less like a barrier and more like a force put on whatever and anything that attempts
then
to
just
go
output
through it.
more force.
I believe it does the same back. That's my guess.
Then just keep on doing that until eventually it breaks.
You know what? If you can convince one of the stronger people to try, be my guest.
Have you considered making force runes, right? And then aiming them at the gate, right? And outforcing the force.
I don't want to think what'll happen. Oh God, how the fuck are you as bad as Anto?
Infinite possibilities.
You know what? I won't stop you unless it genuinely starts being bad. Because I can only see a force being hit by another force going in the exact opposite direction, doing the same thing, or going poorly.
I can see it going excellently.
I can see it
You need to have a
imploding.
better imagination.
I can see it causing
exactly.
a very,
And
very
the
large force
implosion
shock
creates
wave.
the destruction of the gate.
And likely the death of anyone trying.
Worth it.
I know there are researchers out there who say they would die for the research, but most of them don't actually mean it. What the fuck?
My life is research.
Don't kill yourself on the first fucking day, please.
It's a little late to do that. It'll be the second day.
You know what I mean. Whatever.
You know about alchemy is that we have a bit of a thing going on, like a bit of a problem that we need a bunch of alchemists for, and kind of need more heads together. And think of ways to solve it.
Squeeze, 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 squeeze. You know what? This is great. Put him right in there.
I saw. Why?
Those in the cellar.
They want to punt the dog.
I already ate. I'm not gonna have it.
You're going to eat a rat?
Okay. Oh, headache.
That was
I
everyone.
think everyone had a
That was
collective
everyone.
headache.
My fucking brain.
Why would you
I've
eat
eaten
a
many
rat?
rats.
Why?
They're fucking tasty. What do you want from me?
I'm sorry, fucking. Watch your fucking horns. Good lord.
Watch your head.
What? I've already lost an eye. I don't want to lose the other one.
Grab.
Your neck problem?
Fuck. I missed.
What?
Have you decided?
As long as it doesn't go on my shit, it's not my problem anymore.
Well, rats are vectors for disease, so keep your eyes open.
What would you want for it?
But for now, I want to have
That's
dinner
why I
with
get rid of them.
my fiance.
That's also why you shouldn't eat them.
Yes, please don't. Don't eat rats.
I've been fine. It's kind of on instinct when I see one, if I haven't had food.
That's why. You've been fine. I've told you this.
And it's fine, 'cause
I hope whenever this stops working, it doesn't bite you in the ass. But it will. Because I know it will. Because of how that works.
I mean, so far it's been working. I don't know what would make it stop.
Losing it? The arm?
But I'll make sure I won't.
Yeah, seems so.
This part was the only part. Well, yeah, but this part was the only part that didn't feel numb.
That doesn't change the fact that you could lose the arm.
I could lose functionality of the arm and still be there.
Just
A little limp.
understand
But, you know.
that you're lucky.
Yeah, probably.
What would you have done if you didn't have that?
Whoa, whoa. Can't ask me that. 'Cause I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you've had it for how long now?
Okay, as far as I know, I've been born with it. I don't know. I woke up, I had it.
How the fuck are you born with a rune on you? If that was born, if you
don't-
were born with
don't
a
ask
sat
me.
rune on you, you'd never be more than a baby. That is how that rune
Is it
works.
my age
You'd
as
never
well?
grow. It's a stasis. Yes.
I doubt it would keep my age.
Yes, it would. Most likely. It keeps the body
Well, either way,
the
I've
same.
had this at the very least since the last 5 years,
Have
and
you
probably
felt
more.
or looked
I don't know.
older after these 5 years?
I've looked more tired.
That's aesthetically. That anyone can have that. I wouldn't be surprised if when this rune falls off, you gain 5 years.
Falls off like a sticker?
No, it stops working.
Just fucking peel it off?
Bitch,
It's
I will
my
take it
fucking
off
skin.
now, and I know it will kill you.
It's in my skin. How would you take it off?
I mean, I don't have it on me now, but a blade.
She goes to another school.
What?
I understand.
Huh?
She goes to another school.
Who?
The excuse everyone has when they say they have something, but then it's like, oh, well, I don't have it on me right now. It's a reference to Thieves Guild thing. Don't worry about it.
Right. How have you been?
The aging situation has it evolved while I was oversleeping a little bit, or
Oversleeping? What do you mean?
I overslept a little and I just woke up about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, no, I think it's stabilized. I don't think it's actually continuing. You probably just had some left in them.
Ah, cool. Is he gonna stay old forever?
Probably. Unless they make a
poor fucker
thing for it, which they, if they do, I fear, because that means they made essentially a youth potion. And that's the only works against that.
Oh, that would be useful, wouldn't it?
Useful or dangerous?
Both.
Fair enough. But you should be planning for if that falls off. Or stops working for whatever reason. What are you looking at?
The rat. Coming this way.
Talking to you. Celine.
What? Don't do that.
I will make a fucking laser pointer. Because it seems to work, mostly. I will guess it works.
Oh, what?
But
I'm being bullied. Where's the fucking rat?
Laser pointer.
I'm just trying to tell her to fucking be aware of the fact that if that turns off, she'll probably die in a few days. Given... Right, only they know. Do you care?
Care about
if they know what it does?
her? Yeah. Oh, sure.
Cool. It's a stasis rune. Should it stop working, the 5 years it's been active, or however long it's been active, every single disease issue will come back as in that instant and affects them. And likely they'll die from the diseases they have in
Good evening.
days.
Hi, Thomas.
Oh, right, you two. Say, can you get the door, please? Thank you.
And they've been distracted by a rat while I've tried to tell them this.
What?
So, no, I've known about that. It's rather charming, to be honest.
Oh my god, that works.
Stop doing that.
What the fuck? Why do you act all?
It's insulting.
Hmm?
Is this the White
Yes.
Hair Club?
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, sure. My hair's not even white, it's lilac.
So club.
White in spirit. Oh, God.
White.
God.
The goddess appears.
Quirky white.
Yes, you count. Yes, you count hairs.
God has white hair. It's canon now.
The goddess has white hair.
It's just transparent.
Yeah. It's so white, it's transparent.
Hello?
What's so white? It's transparent.
White-haired club of goddess.
What god?
You're so right. You're so right.
Are you
Over here, Celine.
So, are you listening now?
I'm here, yes. I've been listening. Just talk to me.
Did you hear what I said? What did I say that was very important?
If this thing falls off like a sticker.
If it stops working.
Right. Same thing.
What will happen?
I don't know.
I've been telling you.
Basically, Celine, not good things will happen.
You'll likely die in days.
Why? Explain.
Because any disease that you may have caught in the time that's been active will come back. Because it doesn't remove them, it stops them. In a stasis, as the name implies. It doesn't get rid of it.
Although it is entirely
stays
plausible.
dormant.
Coming from the direction of Luna.
What?
Huh?
Okay.
Was?
Luna?
What?
Is there any way that doesn't happen? And would you counteract that whatsoever? Or am I just fucked? I'm a little freaked out right now.
The only possible way I can see it not doing that is we quickly, before you do die to any of the diseases, either get runes that resist poisons and disease instead of a stasis, or we cure all of them as quickly as possible, as we need to identify what they are first.
Would it not be able to cure them now?
Likely not, given to how the rune works. It won't let us change it. Your body is in a stasis. Those diseases are now in that stasis. If it was acted on immediately when you got it, maybe. But even I don't know, because I don't know how this stasis rune exactly works. I just know what it does. What?
Why you got a stasis rune?
I don't know.
They don't even know. They don't have any memories beyond the 5 years.
Elijah or somebody
which
else,
seems right. 5 years. That's what you
Yeah,
said.
5 years.
Yeah. Oh right. Could you actually come with us? Remember that thing I told you about?
Yeah.
I want them.
Did I do something? Did I forget to
no,
pay you?
No, I found something and I want them to look at it as well. Just in case.
Okay.
Okay.
It could be
Red
fine,
light?
but
Don't touch my red candle.
what?
Oh, it's a
It's
candle.
a candle?
Okay.
Swear to God, there's a tiny fucker. There's a tiny fucker with horns that tried to climb my fucking mast to get the candle and nearly chopped his legs off. Don't touch my candle.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna touch your candle.
I don't know why
I'm
there's
the
a
harbor
candle up
master,
there.
and I'm asking a question about
It's my candle
about
now.
my harbor.
Anyway, come on.
It's your candle now.
I didn't put it there. Hi.
Oh, Sadie. Have you seen Tom? Huh? What?
I guess it's fine.
Tavern. Where's that? Oh, tavern? Tell about the tavern? That's odd. All right then.
Answer the question.
Right.
I suppose if one year it would be out and about, so it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, morbid news aside, what are we doing?
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. That inspires
Right.
me confidence.
Right. I remember. Sorry. Remember when I said that there was a strange signature in their mana near their forehead?
Yeah.
I know some people around here have things like that, but none of them have it there. And I wanted a second opinion on it, and if you were okay with him looking. When I did a mana scan of your
Looking at
mana,
what?
it was very powerful and very it trained. Yet you showed no experience in using it, which makes sense given your memory. But there was also a strange signature that was not your own, or of a magic used or some kind of weirdness near your forehead.
That's fucking news to me.
And given you don't have any memories, and it was near your head region, I came to the conclusion to ask them, as they recently worked on the pylon on amnesia runes, or memory runes.
They did also have a bit of a reaction to when I took their memories.
Yeah, I'm not touching that shit again.
So there might be a connection. My theory is someone may have purposely made you lose memories. The thing I will tell you is, with that in place, there's nothing we can do about it even if we could. But knowing is useful.
You're dropping so much insane fucking information on me right now.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
These are theories. These are
We are
theories.
insane people.
These are theories.
You fucking are. You clearly fucking are. You're freaking me out with theories here.
I'm sorry, but will the status rune killing you is not a theory if that turns off. That's not a theory. That's just what will happen, most likely.
What's the shit on my forehead? Can you show me? Explain how that is it?
There's just a strong magical presence on your forehead for some reason, and I don't see a rune when I looked. Like, even if you move your head, there's nothing there.
I mean,
unless there is.
No, there's nothing here.
Can you mana scan or do anything of the sort? Minorly.
No.
Would you be
This is
able
a doctor's appointment.
Would you be able
I
to
can-
look at them and detect a similar signature to the rune you made?
Potentially. Because, I mean, it should, in theory, have a similar...
So you okay with them doing that?
Sure. Can I get like 1 gold as compensation? Is that fair?
Sure. I'll give you 10.
Fuck it. Okay. Sure. Do your thing, Blueberry. I don't know.
God damn it.
It's cute name.
I know.
If you
I
need
mean, you
God
might want to sit down in the
if you're
chair.
able to do that, God is here.
Oh shit! Really? Oh, hi God! I didn't realize you were here.
Alright, let me just say it also. Okay, sure.
Yeah, don't. I
it
think
might
that
be
yeah,
safer than
that
standing
chat
up
is
and
physical.
going-
It's a doctor's appointment in the end, isn't it? Sure, fuck it.
Essentially, I guess. I'll let you handle
Oh,
it.
your hand.
I already
Don't
did
punch-
my
please,
mana scanning.
Please don't punch me.
I'm trying.
Don't punch me.
No sense, so incredibly still.
Please don't punch me.
You're not going to.
So,
Alright, Arbus, describe to me what you're doing.
So, his theory is working off that if it's similar to the memory runes, it would give off a similar sort of signature. So that's what he's kind of working off on or thinking. So
The amnesia rune that was used on Selene.
Yeah.
How is he detecting the signature?
Shit, never thought
You know what? She'll pop out her eye and toss it to you. Use that.
That's fucking gross.
I'm elusive. If you don't remember, my eye is my identify item. That lets me identify magical items and effects. It's essentially how she mana scans.
Use this before Arbus.
Would he have used this in the past month?
I'm gonna do my own personal roll.
Oh, give me 1 second. Hold on.
God is gone for a bit.
I would say once, and she very, very, very poorly described how to use it. Basically, like, the kind of shit where, like, she tells you how she uses it in, like, noises and shit. Like, the bullshit anime onomatopoeia training. So you might know what it does, at least.
Okay, I know what this does.
You know its purpose. You've also seen her use it. But it would work it would work similar to channeling magic into a rune if you could figure that out on your own.
Everything will be fine.
Because if you look at the back of the glass eye, there is a rune on it.
You might need
of
God
identify.
again.
Okay. Yeah.
I can explain what you see. However, if you recognize it, that is up to God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I request God.
God is
Goddess.
Goddess, we need you. What the fuck?
Don't smack yourself.
Don't do that. Don't smack her with my eye. I need that. That's fragile. Well, not really. What? What the fuck?
I'm in danger.
I'll cut him.
Bitch, I will go upstairs and get my twin glaive. Don't fucking make me.
You don't know how to use it.
Basic training. Dark elf training. Racial benefits.
Dark Elf Militia from D&D.
Yeah, what about it? Bitch. They know how to use glaives. That actually is on the sheet, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that actually is. I'm pretty sure that actually is racial. When they're racial weapons. It's a glaive.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck? How the fuck?
That's fine. I've just been standing awkwardly. My foot's gone numb.
So what are we? So what are we trying? You have the device.
Someone use it.
Have you used it before?
Who used Triaza? I'm once.
Once before, it's been described kind of poorly, but he is aware that it works akin to a rune. There is a rune on the back of the eye.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put mana into it and identify that way.
Right. Using this device, you can see that there is magic here.
Okay, there's
About all
magic.
you can get.
That's all I got.
So same as me.
Magic.
Does it seem similar at all to the runes you've made, or is it just magic?
That's the question. Is it any similar to the memory runes from the pylon, or is it a different?
I mean, it feels magical.
Maybe if I try putting mana into the head. I mean,
Very notably, this is a person in front of you, and not a vial of mercury or a mechanical brass device.
it's a very good point.
So in that way, it doesn't feel the same.
Man, I do love people
right now.
I do love people experiments.
Alright, what the fuck? Anyway.
I will fucking slash you.
Look, okay, I'm not going to do that because that's quite reckless and maybe it'll explode. I don't want to be in a situation where it is.
So, without an actual rune to examine, there's not much you can do in terms of trying to figure out whether it's similar or not. You'd need to actually examine a rune. There's none. You could, however, conduct a series of experiments involving memory runes, since you now know how to make those. But that could be very dangerous. But it might be worth it.
How
You have a willing
dangerous?
subject for experiment.
Are you willing?
No.
Anyway.
If I was to make more memory runes, how willing would you be to test some theories? Because without being able to see what the rune is, it's very difficult to know what it does. And
Convince me.
I'd say short of cutting open your head and seeing the rune that way,
If it is even inside.
Yeah, even if it is.
It's
My
just
bedside
occurred
manner
to
is
you
awful.
That that's actually super possible. You would just need a way to keep them alive.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
I mean, it's possible. We might need a lot of medics around at the time.
Maybe.
I have really bad bedside manner. I should never be a healer.
Okay, I think a better idea is I am training an ability that lets me see inside of objects. I wouldn't be surprised if it lets me see inside of, well, people.
Yeah, that might be the much safer
That's
option.
much better. If you don't mind the shadow going in you once I've learned that ability.
Man,
but let's not do surgery.
No, the shadows might. You get the shadows going into your brain. That might be the smarter idea.
I want to
Unless
leave.
there is such a thing as a rune that sort of destroys itself once it has performed its task. The rune unmakes itself as part of the rune, and leaves no trace behind of what it could have once been. But these are usually done on things like poisons and explosives and things like that. The idea of it being something that affects memory, if that's what you're looking for here, then, that would be weird.
Where are you from?
I don't know. I woke up in Suna.
Okay, that's not gonna help.
Okay.
You said this rune was like kind of Linden-esque, right? So
The rune is
the runes.
Linden stylized, at least. Whoever made it is Linden.
Maybe the one on the forehead it might be one that has lingering effect after it's served its purpose, and it's sort of self-destroyed itself.
So it's not possible to see the rune, even on the inside.
No, because the rune.
It wouldn't be there.
The rune. It wouldn't be there, but its effects are still lingering.
Well,
And you say the hand runes from Linden.
Yeah, can I have my eye back?
Oh yeah.
15 gold.
For sure.
Why 15 gold?
I charge for every time you toss an eye in front of me.
Sure.
Let's not throw the eye anymore.
Arvis, the advancements out of London in terms of runes and artificers is very restricted and secretive. You would need to find someone from London who would be willing to part with those industrial secrets.
What if we
Holy
talk
crap.
to...
We never got her name.
I think it was like Sadaka
The
or
new
something.
researcher. The new... Okay, yeah, I keep forgetting to ask
The
people their names,
Mantis,
which
the
is
Mantis
very
girl.
rude of me.
It's fine. I
The-
don't
yeah,
fully remember. It's only been the first day.
I mean, we were also just in a meeting for like...
Could you go get her?
Yeah.
Can I go home?
Not yet.
Fuck.
You're not released from the hospital yet.
20 gold.
You realize I'm rich, right? I don't care.
200.
Sure.
Fuck it, 200 gold. You're funding my new airship.
And you're never getting more. You can't increase further. I'd make money somehow.
Airship and that's it.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh.
Ah.
Lamp.
Let there be light.
Thanks.
Thank you, God.
If you ever
Praise
update,
me.
if you ever update my phone, make a rune light in the middle of it. Be cool. Just a fucking like circle on the roof that just makes an orb of light. Anyway.
They might have also had a self-destroying rune. And then we remember you saying you're from Linden,
I
so we
hear
might provide your
Linden
assistance.
Runic.
They're keeping me captive. I don't know what to do.
Oh my god.
Linden Runic.
Basically, the reason we think about this, that the amnesia, well, the supposed amnesia rune is Linden in nature is because the stasis rune on their hand is a Linden stylized rune.
Hand?
No, that absolutely is, yes.
And? Thank you.
So, do you know of any rune that is self-destroying that would cause amnesia? And would be placed on the recipient's forehead?
I don't personally know of it, but I can guarantee that that would theoretically be possible just by my understanding of runes, yeah.
Shit.
Oh boy.
Is there a way to reverse it?
You would have to discover whatever the actual original rune was and reverse engineer an answer from that.
So we need to find a rune that doesn't exist anymore. Great. So we need to find the creator.
Well, if somebody wrote it, it would have to exist somewhere, is the thing.
We need to find the creator.
Problem is, if it's Linden in origin, we don't really have...
So, I never noticed... I only got to see you one time, and I think you had, like, armor on. Do you have a bunch of runes on your body or something like that? What?
Just this one.
Just that one?
Cecilia, are you familiar with runes?
What was that?
Are you familiar with runes?
Yes.
Okay.
Extremely so.
Oh boy.
No boy.
Okay, how much information are you willing to part with? Or are you keeping your Linden secrets to yourself?
It would depend on how classified the information would be and how likely it would be to put a target on my back.
This rune has the sort of the style of a rune that would have been used
Jasmine, don't leave me. Fuck.
in the industry of London. And those are guarded secrets that outsiders should not know.
For instance, in a classified project of sorts.
Yeah, well, classified, but also consider that things like airships and lightning guns are all classified for someone from London.
Yeah.
There's a taboo against sharing the technology.
Mm-hmm,
This looks like one of those things.
I can at least say that I can't really go too in depth about, like, I can say at a cursory glance that that's obviously from Linden. That's about all I can say, though.
Yippee.
How did you figure that out, though, that it was from Linden, is my question.
Oh, I have studied and memorized every single runic language and style.
I see. That makes sense.
And the only
'Cause, you
reason I
know.
even know it's a stasis rune is because the runic reads stasis. It's the word for it.
But you see, it's like those two lines there. They are very specific to the Lindenic version of stasis.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't fucking know this, man.
Well, I guess we can't really do much more until we figure out who made it and talk to them, but if you're not even willing to share that, that they will. But it would be nice to be able to
There's
free a
few
person's memories.
The thing is, there's a lot of potential answers, though, is the thing. And people in Linden generally don't like to share their knowledge with outsiders, so it could just be a case of just a regular researcher, or it could be something more specific that I can't go into. I would need to have more context to really understand how deep this goes.
Cecilia, I can't whisper to you directly, but can you join Discord and join channel I'm in? I will tell you some good information about this.
Understood.
Can I at least get a lollipop?
I don't.
What do we look like, a dentist?
It fucking feels like it.
It really is weird that they give those.
A runist.
I mean, yeah.
This sounds filthy when you say it like that.
So.
You sound filthy. Fuck you. What?
What the fuck? I mean, so you've got something to do with Linden, and I mean, I guess you know that now.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that's
mean,
what
they've
I
known
already.
that. I told them that a month or two ago.
Yes, I think the logo office also seems interested. Are you interested as well? Because I don't mind having people work.
Help! Help me!
Shut up.
What's going on?
I just think it's. Is there? How did you discover that there was a one that's gone?
When I did the mana scan on them, there was they had a powerful mana signature, but There was
And you
another,
just like guess that could be one thing.
There was another,
Well,
but there was a
theorized
second
it's-
signature that was focused on their forehead that didn't seem to fit. Like it wasn't theirs.
I see.
Like
That
it was
makes
extra.
sense.
I feel very observed right now.
I'm sorry, but if you have runes on you, I'm gonna observe you. I'm sorry.
Sure, I feel like you, whatever. Yeah, sure. You're all maniacs.
It's kind of my thing.
I'm trying to help. I promise.
I'm a maniac.
I wish I could help in this regard.
I'm not even gonna lie.
but I think I'm gonna get
not trying to
outvoted
help.
on
I was
this.
told to look at you, and now I'm interested.
Welcome to researchers.
Are you sure you don't have any more runes on you?
I'm positive.
What about on your back? You can't see your back.
I have had people look at my back.
I would have also probably.
What about your feet?
Spider-Man scan.
What if
Trust
it's
me,
subtle?
if there was something there, they would have told me.
True.
What? Do you know anything about your scars?
Those? I got those a month ago.
Understood. I was
I can
hoping maybe
confirm
there could be a lead to that, but that's a siege thing. Understood. There's no lead there. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
From
Did
the
I
looks,
ever get your name?
From the looks of it, it
No.
seems there's not
My
really
name is
anything
Jasmine.
we can
Pleasure to
do
meet you.
until we find either the
Pleasure to meet you too.
creator
I'm
or
Celica.
the writings of how this specific one works.
My guess. Typically, whether it's like a group project or a solo project, typically projects that involve multiple runes require a lot of calculation to make sure that those runes do not interfere in an unexpected way with each other, right? No matter what project it is, even if it's something simple. And so, even what you guys were talking about with the bag of traveling, that's basically what you guys are trying to do, is trying to figure out a way to make it more stable. That it's required in basically all projects that involve multiple runes.
True.
Meaning, if you have 2 runes on you, if you can figure out exactly this exact rune, this exact stasis rune, meaning that you would have to find the source of that exact stasis rune, odds are you're not far from finding the second rune too.
Yeah, but the fact that it's Linden makes it even harder. It's basically turning what could be something very simple, which most regions do share their runic knowledge, to essentially impossible. Linden is kind of, well, you know.
I literally lived up there, yes, I know.
Exactly. It's not like you're going to ever get anything from them.
That's kind of why I left, is
lovely.
because like in recent years they've even started to become more cloistered amongst each other in some places, and that's one of the various reasons why I left, is because I like to research freely, and too many people stifling what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Drinking on the job is okay.
Sure.
I'd allow it. Well, I guess I could see if anything got out somehow. Any research notes anywhere? Maybe on the seas? Maybe. You said you washed up on shore in Suna, yes? Any papers in that wreck?
Suna?
I have a letter and a medal.
Does it say
That's
anything?
all I
You have
really
a letter
kept.
and a medal?
Anything?
No, actually,
about-
I am very curious about that.
I'm not going to
Well,
pry
the medal's
into...
on me.
I'm not about to pry
I've already
into
shown it, so.
the letter, though, unless it's something you want to share.
It's a military medal, as far as I can tell.
Atlee, out of curiosity, is there anything specific about that?
It's just a military medal.
Okay. Would of what? Because Jasmine might recognize.
It is a military medal specifically from London. It's a Medal of Honor.
Somebody wanted you in the bar, apparently. Somebody wanted me?
Military.
His name is inscribed there.
No, they mentioned your name.
I don't see anything.
Correct your zip, yes?
So it's a little scratched out, but there's a part that says Celine there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a Medal of Honor, awarded to a military in London.
What's your name?
Didn't we also pencil over and find out the last two names?
Yes. I don't know what my original name is because I had this next to me. I figured Celine's a pretty name, so I kind of just went with that. Yeah, the rest of the name is full name. What the fuck was it again? Do I have the paper on me? Hold on. Little piece of paper, and on it, it says Celine Gwyn Ellen Shield. Ooh.
Alan Shield.
You would know.
Alan Shield. Interesting.
I don't know who that is. I think Yulin actually was going to look into it, but he forgot to tell me.
Or it's dangerous to tell you. He's that kind of person.
If it's dangerous to tell you, odds are it's from Linden. If it's a research thing, you know, specifically to know, there's a lot of military stuff going on, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
So, you know.
It's just, okay, here's the weird thing. If all of that is from Linden, how did I wash up in Suna when it's on the opposite fucking side?
A military operation.
Linden also has airships.
True.
Absolutely.
You could have been on one of their ships.
Various
leaving.
mix and models at that.
You could have also been
That's what I'm
fleeing on the ship to Suna. And they caught you. I don't know. The theories. I'm just putting theories.
Yeah.
Your theories freak me out every time you come up with one.
Well, I'm fucking sorry. It's not a great backstory, now is it?
Here's a theory. You put the rune on your own forehead to make yourself forget something traumatic.
I hate that could make sense.
That's terrifying.
But I also hope that's not true.
I do too. I don't want that to be true.
I'm just throwing out
I
possibilities.
wish I could have a drink.
Here, Celine, come.
Here.
No, they mean they genuinely...
No,
they
I can't get drunk.
They can't.
You can't get drunk. Excuse me? No, wait, what do you mean you can't get drunk? Oh, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. That makes perfect sense.
They've been complaining about that ever since coming here.
The amount of
Meaning
drinking
that you had
competitions
the
I've won.
consciousness to understand that you could get drunk before. Huh?
Well, no
Meaning
shit.
you've gotten drunk before.
Oh my god,
Okay. May I make a suggestion? Before we overwhelm her poor head with more of this, let's actually let her
get
have
drunk?
a break. That too.
They can't.
If she wants.
You know, I have a
I wish.
hypothesis.
Uh-huh.
If we cut your hand off...
No.
I've already said about cutting her head open.
I would hope you would at least know how the
Okay,
rune
you know
works,
what,
even if you
Celine,
didn't
come on,
explain
we're
it
leaving.
to us. If that is cut
To be
off and
fair, I
stops
did decide that was a
working,
bad idea.
If we cut the rune off, then she'll no longer be in stasis, meaning she can get drunk.
It also means that all of her
Meaning that she
diseases
probably
and
would also
poisons
everything
will
else.
catch up
Come
to
on.
her.
I might die. That's a problem.
Sometimes you have to break a few eggs to make an
What the
omelet.
fuck?
I think that's good for tonight.
Yeah, you're
You're
good.
gonna help me find a fucking airship.
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead.
Us creatures really
Yeah,
do
no
not
problem.
have a great bedside manner. We should literally never be medics.
I agree.
You
I
two
would be a
shouldn't.
horrible medic.
I'm trying.
Okay, yeah, you are.
And that's why you're not
I'm
the
not gonna argue
head.
I am one of the heads.
But he's the
Yeah.
head.
This is. I'm just gonna say this is the power behind the throne kind of thing. Like,
Yes,
I'm not even
but
gonna argue that point.
still not official. Shadow government versus the front-facing government. You are the figurehead, and you know why you're the figurehead?
Yeah,
because
I'm
you do
I'm
what
a
it
tiny little guy.
takes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they're the actually smart ones, so of course they're gonna be the shadow government.
I'm not gonna argue that she's the actually smart one. I'm the one suggesting cutting people open. Like,
Shadow government does fit you, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Shadow government.
I wonder why. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wonder why.
No.
Ah.
I don't know.
Was that a dark affinity thing, or
Yeah,
was that
it's-
using some other?
it's
Okay,
dark.
I assume so. Yeah. I recently discovered
It's nice.
that I also have a second affinity of dark magic.
Welcome to the
I
club.
don't know how to do shit with it though.
You are one of many.
I don't know how to do anything with it though. So you know.
Then it can do anything any other element can do. If you get creative enough, it can even heal. It's a bit grotesque, but it can.
I don't have very good control of my magic because I've been too busy focusing on researching everything except for myself.
So maybe making a device or enchanted items that could help you control.
I was actually
focus.
talking about it because somebody asked what I've made before. Just like here, like my stuff that I've done, and I was gonna talk about a crossbow that I have worked up that like something that I'm like a blueprint that I theoretically made, but I haven't put it to testing, so I don't know how well it works yet. But it's literally that. It is a crossbow to help control magic. You can focus your mana into the actual bolt, essentially. That way, even though it won't be as powerful as a proper spell, people with like no control of their magic will be able to actually do something with their magic.
It's definitely a workable theory. I mean, we just made something similar for the person we were just talking to. The axe they have is something. They have little to no control of their magic currently due to their amnesia.
Yeah, they have.
Way
too high.
It's
as well,
hence
so-
it's what the injury was. Their mana exploded in their own hand. Basically, when they're holding the axe, the mana, instead of exploding, channels into the axe and gets turned into an electrical current and just enchants the axe.
We did have
Another
the vent
electricity
too as well, didn't
user.
The man event, we did add that to it as well, didn't we?
Yeah, and I mean it. Basically, it'll
It's to get rid of the
remain.
excess.
It will remain active until it runs out of mana.
Arvis,
That's just the one downside.
did she tell you about my idea?
What's the idea?
So, I'm sure you know about the. So I visited the mana crystal caves by the ocean, like by the little beach, right?
Yeah.
And I saw the interesting little seal that stops people from going in. and projects force or whatever, according to her.
Did you touch it?
And I said, why don't you break it? I wanted to, but I had a guide with me that was like, no, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
I was like, why don't you break it? And she's like, how, like, dispel it? And I was like, no, not dispel. That would take way too long, and I can tell just by a cursory glance that that's really strong. You probably wouldn't be able to dispel it very easily. Just break it. And then she's like, go around it. I'm like, no, brute force. And then she's like, how would you do that though? You can't. It's like a force. And she explains, she's like, it's like a force that pushes back. It's not like a physical thing. It's just a force that pushes back really hard. I was like, then push with more force. And then she's like,
force method, but
and then wait. And then she's like, but that's not how that works though. And I'm like, what you do is you make some force runes, right? And you put them right in front of it, so that it's two forces pushing against each other constantly, of equal strength.
I mean, technically.
And just see what happens.
But let's not mess with that runic law, because there's a very specific reason that it's there.
You already know why it's there.
Hi, Mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Messing with things that you shouldn't be messing with.
No, I'm encouraging people not to mess with things they shouldn't be
I
messing
was
with.
talking about potentially making a giant nuclear implosion, but I don't know what the word nuclear is.
Oh, that we call those the crystals out by the beach. Anyone just burst them, we're dead. We're all dead.
Yeah, we did.
What do you think of your giant new library? Have you checked it out yet?
No, I have not.
There's a giant library?
What's wrong with you people? You're my researchers. Look at all the books that we have. Come here.
We research runes, not books. I've read my fair share of books for my fucking 100 years.
It's a maze.
I have read every single fucking book I have found in 100 years. I think I'm good for a bit.
Okay, but what if you read more books?
I'm sure every book I pick up I would have at least read once. If I forgot, I forgot.
If it's a maze, there's no way you would have read them all.
Not here.
Right this way.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, all right. There's a lot of people.
We're kind of a little bit sunk in.
Hello. That's fine.
This
right this way.
fine.
It's jelly floor.
Buck.
Holy.
More
But
buck.
I think there's one section that might, pique your interest.
Okay.
There's a thing with a funny brimstone on it. Just, you might be interested. Oh, but it gets better. It gets better.
Oh, it gets better apparently.
Here's your circle.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck
do we have?
So that's how you got here, huh?
Hiya.
So, have fun.
I've been summoned from the 9 hells.
I don't know.
Well, I see you've discovered it, so
You have
bye.
summoned me from the 9 hells.
Time to go back.
What is your wish?
Oh no.
What is your wish?
You got a little bell too.
I don't know
what is my wish? Fix my town.
That's so
impossible.
No, the fastest way to fix something is to scrap it all and then go somewhere else.
Whoa, okay.
That would be what the devil deal would get you.
Precisely.
Yeah. Nah.
I was doing something that I like to call I like to call acting play.
Well, I'm glad. I thought you guys would have been on top. There's also a basement. Oh, why is it really dark all of a sudden?
I think I know why. Her.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
What do you mean?
Why is it darker?
You use dark magic.
She didn't.
not any
no,
darker.
no,
What do you
everything's
mean?
fine. I can see everything completely fine. It's not
You're
like I can't
gaslighting
see.
me right now.
Oh, no,
Oh, there's
no,
also a
no.
basement, by the way, next door to this. And the door, when you go inside and look at it when you're in the building, is... You know what? Why don't I just show you? It's a little disturbing.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we're at that part of the night.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, we're at that part of the
We've
night.
been at that part of the night. I mean, you saw what we just fucking did.
Body.
Arvis, I have a question. Has anybody
Why is the why is it so low? Man, I have a question. Why is the handle so low?
What the fuck was that? Why do
Why,
you have like a
Arvis,
launch pad
Arvis,
at the door?
why are the handles
Why do you
on
have
the
forces
floor?
aimed outside of the door. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Wait, what?
Just over here. If I could steal your attention one more time.
Yeah.
So you know how we have this beautiful, lovely
use
wooden
force
door. It
sense
looks
on.
nice, right?
Yeah, with the handles at the bottom again.
Alright, let's go.
I know.
So hi, welcome to this really messed up place. Also, look at the door.
Oh my god, how does that
Fast.
We
Like
needed
a
a door
double
like
door
this
situation?
for like,
Like, what the
I
fuck?
guess. Yeah, look at our quality sleeping. You know.
Oh yay, I'm
That's
gonna sleep
super-
right here tonight.
Hey, look, pentagram.
It's right there.
Oh, lovely. But yeah, there's this with more crazy symbols on them.
Well, this
He's
is rune
bringing these things
stuff.
down.
And
I don't.
This one is just a
know.
skull. This one actually has literally no magic meaning at all. This is just somebody's fan art. I don't know what this one is.
Someone really likes scythes. Or war scythes, at least.
This one's a communist.
Who told them?
Propaganda in your town.
Who told them? Who told them? You know, whenever I was at that, when we were having the meeting and I was at the stand and whatnot, I had the urge to kind of like announce my my new empire, you know, for a more safe and secure future.
Oh, are you
Believe
talking
sides?
about liberating people for your own safety? Kind of like how Lyndon is trying to share their knowledge.
Exactly, exactly like that.
All of us.
Yeah, I did want to say that, but you kind of cut us all off. But Lyndon kind of already declared war on Yes. I don't see the problem with making that. What Vincent said.
On yes.
Listen,
They're already dealing with
Lyndon's
Astana
already
and
in a war.
fucking Azimuth. I don't
but
see
they're not
the
at war
problem.
with us right
Yes,
now.
they fucking are.
I wouldn't recommend going to war with Lyndon. I would recommend staying and not.
They already
anything
declared
that could
war on
aggress them.
everyone.
Yeah, but they don't
When
know
did they
about this
declare
place
war
right
on
now. They're
everyone?
busy with the other things.
They declared
Well,
war on
technically,
everyone technically.
Okay, what's the technicality?
So the king's goal, like the king is invading other lands, but when he announced his plans to invade, he said we are going to bring our technology to the rest of the world. So by technicality, he declared war on the whole world.
Yeah.
Okay, was there an official declaration of war against another country? Not a
He's not declaring war.
technicality.
He's spreading technology, and
Yeah,
if
they're
they don't
just-
want to accept it, then he'll do it by force.
Exactly. War.
I feel like we would have heard news of the war at this point.
There's been plenty.
It's
It's just not
happening
here.
for years now.
There has been plenty
yeah,
of
no, but
news.
I mean, like, where they are at the minute.
The stalemate.
Isn't Astana getting
It's
like,
a stalemate
fucked up?
because of resistance, and that.
I just have a question for you. How many airships do you have?
0.
Currently, zero.
How many magic artillery weaponry do you have?
0.
How many floating islands do you have?
0.
I really wouldn't recommend being bombarded from above by a floating island in the middle of a canyon.
No, I'm not looking forward to that.
Why don't we just make Leafside float? Easy.
Why don't we just take Leafside and put it somewhere else?
Just fucking make
That is literally
Sanctuary
what you're
2.
saying. Oh my god. Alright, let's go through these steel doors.
I'm sorry, we are
Oh shit.
we are at that point in the night.
Library.
What?
Way more keen in the library.
Oh, God.
You could have had your secret meeting in the library instead of the weird basement.
We did.
Secret base?
I'm just saying the library's cooler.
He just wanted.
like
They just want
you're
to show the fucking door.
Promote.
Currently,
I feel like God's trying to promote something that they've worked really hard on.
There's a book club.
It's a very good iron door.
Yeah, what's up with the iron door behind the wooden door?
Anyway,
We don't.
There's an infinite hallway that you're skipping.
Right.
See ya. Okay, yeah, sure.
Triel, there's been a good book club all night and they didn't invite me.
I don't fucking care.
They didn't invite me.
And so what?
No, it's fine. They don't invite me.
I already drank.
It's okay.
I was drinking on the job because I had to do research.
I might go sleep. Oh, also, Gwyn told me about an idea he had for a submersible vessel, which might use our diving helmet idea.
I forgot about
Hey,
that.
Arvis, why do your horns glow?
Because I have a sparkling personality. I think. Is that?
I also have a sparking personality. It hurts people when I touch them with it.
Oh.
It's just okay.
Lightning affinity.
I love how I have dark affinity, yet I don't have a single offensive ability with it.
Yeah. He's like.
I mean, I don't technically. It's just I shock things. I can like send electricity through my own body and anything that I directly touch, and thus by extension, if electricity goes into a person, it typically hurts.
It could also be very deadly. Could.
So what?
Depend who you're touching, I guess.
Precisely.
Stranger danger. Zap.
Stranger danger. Beware of the touch. Touch.
Beware. Stranger danger. Beware of the taser. Anyway.
You know, I could theoretically, when you have two sources of really strong electricity at very specific points near each other, you make like an arc between the 2 points, right? If I were to just do this.
It was our home.
Yeah. I mean, you can do the same stuff.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Or
for a
even
bit.
better yet, I could make it even more precise, right? I could do this.
Oh.
You can hit the bed.
Okay. I'm gonna probably just fall asleep reading some of my notes. And
So, how do I get a room here?
Just ask the person
just
behind
ask
the
him.
bar.
Yeah, it's easy. Easy.
Cool. Thank you.
I mean, I can tell you some things, it just depends on what it is. If it's magic, I don't know. Schools, I don't know.
What happened? I'm sorry I haven't been around much today, but
No,
I do
no,
have
no,
to
don't.
be honest with you. You might have to get a bit used to it. It's just kind of my
Don't.
position in this town and how
No,
things are.
sweetheart. Sweetheart, don't apologize.
I know how capable you are, and I know what you can do.
What is the objective of this conversation? What are you trying to do? What do you want from me? I'll show up to the next meeting. Alright?
I want, yeah, and maybe less drinking, because then you might forget your good ideas.
Look, I'm
Mm-hmm.
I had a hard
Not
day today.
okay.
I'm working on it.
Well, if you want to talk about your hard day, I'm here.
Not okay in general, or
But if you don't, I understand too.
Every time that I've said that I've had a hard day to some capacity, people have obnoxiously followed and forced it out of me. Are you going to be that pattern?
Nope. That's why I said if you want to tell me. If not, then okay.
If you follow me, I won't try to shake you.
It's very kind. Be safe out there, Otto.
I'll try. Love of fuck, that's not even my chest, that's your chest. I don't even know what's in there.
What?
Claimed ownership very fast. They're like, ooh. How money you can continue her and also I said that was Monty's as well. You did not. I said this statue was on the other side of the bed.
I forgot to ask that. Since you've been saying
Let's make some run ideas.
I was wondering, I was thinking about maybe asking.
Let's think metalcore. A stretcher. That was.
In town or around.
Yeah, I do. Especially when my sister is here. I'm hoping to have like a home.
Right, this stasis bed.
Because I was, right now it's just the one room. It's like technically out of character. Monty's house is a two-story house, but they just haven't put it in yet. And I was thinking of adding a guest room just because I do like having people over. But the couch isn't the most comfortable.
Yeah. If Ruby isn't at the library, I will come back, but I won't be able to sleep on the couch. Because we'll be TV? Yeah. Yeah, unless you want me to break the couch, just like the bed. You use like broken furniture. We temporarily patched up the bed. We temporarily fixed the bed. We'll get to you. Yes, it is. You're the one who was talking about the today, okay, look, that's not the point of what I meant. I just didn't listen.
I should probably, be sharing my logic in my head, but I can't actually think of anything. Let us see.
Good night, you three. I'm heading to bed.
Good night.
Alright. Sweet dreams.
I'll try.
It was a good day today.
When I the whole college board cut that one. When I have free time to work on a personal project and I have something for personal defense, on a gun,
account for the coffee. I might... Look, Nani, you know what I used to make, right? For all the highborns. Well, I'm quite good at it. In fact, I'm renowned for it. I'm thinking you just something.
I don't know why. You didn't tell me.
A couple of things. People, funnily enough, through torture, I actually learned a lot of concepts that actually got weird reactions at first. And then, of course, knowing highborn. Well, alright, look.
You got all crazy and you're like bouncing all the time. Maybe your tail was flicking.
You're getting giddy and bouncing before. What are you talking about?
That's what I remember. You were like, twisting it on 10, looked up, looked down. Oh, I got some idea.
Like, okay. A couple ones that, like, I just, look, like, for instance, right, people do enjoy being tied and bound, but it's all about how do you do it in a way that feels comfortable without causing any kind of heavy restrictions, so maybe that's a part of it, but also maybe I've gotten some measurements and these things about where to place certain things.
Have you got measurements of yourself?
I got measurements of the boat, so. I don't even ask this actually so weirdly specifically.
Nej, bro.
I just wrote that fact. I didn't have to actually get that measured. I just know that one is naturally.
No matter how hard Luna tries, Luna will never fit.
Oh, see, other baby things.
Luna remembers. Luna remembers being aggressive, wanting out, wanting free. Luna was able to get out, and I found Syl. Syl was there. Syl helped Luna.
I said pretty easily, so I usually use it in my clothing.
I didn't want to hurt her.
Giving specialized
I don't know.
blindfold. How to get it?
It's a very interesting question that Tel refuses to answer, and you feel compassion, but it seems you can.
A couple of different toys for how you're feeling in the night. Compassion. Toys that you use on me.
Airing.
What is that?
Yeah, there's really good design for this.
Motion for when you don't want someone to go because they helped you in some way and thus you care for them. You have a strong connection with them.
Luna wants to protect Syl. Syl
But in protecting...
Syl doesn't want Luna.
Yeah, what could you possibly bring into a room and you'd be like,
I think Syl's willing to talk.
like I jump out the window.
If you're willing to talk to them.
Like, what can I say for
I know a few things that I could bring into the room that would do that.
Syl's scared because they don't know. Most of us don't know. We're learning. Slowly, we're learning. We know what we did to you before was bad. And I want to apologize for that. I did not know, and I should have taken the time to learn.
As a joke. I wouldn't. I guess nothing out of that.
That would be one of the very few times I would look at you dead in the face and say no. Just no.
Didn't know at the time. But now I know. And now I can talk to Luna.
Mommy actually removed her eye patch.
Just as you can talk to me.
Her eye was normal. Like it become the model eventually. It looked like her regular eye. But then it sort of makes this
Don't worry about it tonight. I'll let you rest. We could talk about what we can try to do to have you two talk and I guess understand each other. I think Syl's scared, not knowing what's happening. But I don't think she wants to get rid of you. It's something we can talk about tomorrow. And you tonight.
Okay.
Have a good night, Luke.
Good night.
You're just gonna stay up the whole night.
I mean, that's nothing new, have I?
So far, you seem to be asleep most of the day. Unless specifically needed, anyway. The crisis is over.
True. But work is not done.
I am not of those craftsman skills, but so it seems. I told the mayor about the strange idea I had in terms of clearing that canyon, but I don't remember if I told you.
Don't think so.
There's another mouse. Why are we having a rodent infestation? I thought we got rid of all the bodies.
It's probably just
Whatever.
I don't mind it.
Well, if you are interested or trying to fix my crude idea, I was gonna see if we can make a giant sifting basin and move the rubble down and try to separate useful minerals from what is just dirt and sand, and use the rest to make bricks, so we don't have to import too many expensive construction supplies from outside the town.
Maybe, but large items aren't exactly my wheelhouse. That's more the Smiths.
Well, more as a group effort, from what I'm told. A lot of you, including Vincent. Since apparently he's the head of this currently.
He's the head of smithing, I believe. My end of it, I could maybe make the...
Well, maybe something to make breaking the rocks easier. That would probably be the best aid I could think of. Not that everybody is gifted with.
I might be able to enchant
call it
the
abnormal
safe.
amounts of strength.
I might be able to enchant the safe with something to increase its efficiency or sharpness. Maybe...
Whatever will work.
Maybe a more fine mesh.
I can withstand that weight, hopefully. But
Yeah,
hey,
I can
you
reinforce it
all
with
do have
magic.
that strange drill.
I
that
could-
probably break a lot of the boulders.
I could reinforce it with enchantments. I can definitely do that. That's easy.
As much as I don't particularly wanted to stay here initially, having the land and sea route clogged and broken would have led this town to starvation economically. So, if I can help with that at least, then I won't have to do much else. Or get you all started in the right direction, since nobody seems to be doing it. The mines are its own problem.
True enough. It's nice to have people around that'll help out. But, not really much I can do if it's not... Oh, hi.
Hello.
Need something?
I'm here to antagonize you about the meeting. Unless you're flirting up a storm here and trying to
No,
score
I'm
whatever the hell.
dating someone. What do you need?
You're dating? Who are you dating?
Arvis. It's been a month.
Oh, you're dating Arvis. Well, congratulations. Jesus Christ. Either way, what was the meeting about? What happened? What did I miss?
Basically, a lot of what each department is planning on doing. Me and Arvis...
What are you planning on doing?
Me and Arvis basically gave our ideas of satchel of travel. Basically,
You three seem to have
remember the bag of holding, the makeshift bag of holding we made. We give it a name, and we're going to see if we can make different sizes, and when we stabilize it, of course, and make it rechargeable. We're still working on that. Also, we're working with the medical head to make more medical technology, so like stretchers that can help people lift people. So basically putting weight decreasing runes on the stretcher so that people of heavier variety can be lifted by weaker people.
Alright, tell me more. Scoot over.
Okay.
Maybe is the other
Sorry to hijack your conversation, but I should probably be aware of this.
Nah, you're fine. Amaris also asked.
Want a sip?
Nah, I'm fine. I need to.
Well, I'm assuming you've already eaten the day.
Focus. Amaris also asked for. It's more complicated and complex, but it's possible, especially given I know someone who has this rune, is a bed that can stasis anyone laying on it temporarily. Basically,
stasis.
Basically, temporarily stop them from dying.
Where'd you leave your
essentially,
boot this time?
while they figure out what to do. The medical that is at least.
So stopping every single functionality of a body. That sounds like brain death with extra steps.
I understand that.
It does, but
how do you keep the brain still like existing and
talk about it much longer?
The reason I know it could work is because I know of someone who actively has a rune that does exactly that on them currently.
Cannot run.
Which is Celine. I'm sure you saw that hand. It's a stasis rune.
Good luck with that.
I'm
not touching that.
Exactly. It's going to be a long research.
Yeah, if you want to bet your reputation on that,
I'm never.
I wouldn't
I'm
do it.
probably never going to test it on a person until it is ready. I'll use animals.
That's called basic testing.
Exactly.
That's like the basic process.
But if it works,
You made her boots.
I
Didn't you
did.
not?
it'll be a miracle in the medical field.
I have a feeling she might like sandals better. She doesn't like being restricted, so maybe more of the flexible type might work better, and she won't throw them at people this time.
I'm not going to give her a lighter and more agile weapon, so she can be happy with what she already has.
I'm assuming the boot would be a more issue. It's heavier.
Well, she's not very accurate when it comes to the boot.
Very good for dust bunnies, yes.
You guys would see that I have a bloody bandage around my arm. You would see that bandage.
This light? Or lack of?
I mean, good point, but white question mark? Anyway.
I assume you got scraped up by that demon.
To put it in a way, yes.
Wonderful. Oh, my fault. Give that back, bitch.
It would be the second one then, since Jasmine was the first.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I also touched her.
That once again, you'd be the second, since apparently that's what happened the first time.
Yeah, she scratched the shit out of me as well. Tore me apart. Partially, at least.
I wonder if you deserve it, though.
Goddamn.
No, nobody trusts me. Nobody really likes me in this town, so.
I don't dislike you.
You should.
Have your uses. I am not Eva.
Back off. Wait, what? Who said that?
No, that was Tell.
What the fuck? No, what? Okay, well, I guess I'm having
all sorts
auditory
of negative
hallucination.
energies right now.
Huh? Yeah. It's called being infuriated, drunk, sad, and fucking. Ugh. I
You should go
don't
home
give a
to
shit.
Flora then.
I'm not going home tonight.
Where are you going?
That's unfortunate for her.
Somewhere else.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do what you will.
There's a few more, but they're less urgent. They're more just
Why are they
ideas
rushing?
and useful things.
Such as?
A ring or basically an enchanted ring that gives people the ability to.
What is it with you and rings?
I like jewelry. I make jewelry.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, is it your source of every enchantment?
Well, yeah, I'm able to make it more efficiently.
What the hell is he doing?
My
On jewelry.
enchantments are more efficient on my jewelry. I do it on purpose.
Touche, whatever.
The way I make my rings and
Well,
jewelry, it just makes it more makes magic more efficient when using them. Anyway, basically.
I've seen your glaives.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I want something similar.
But I want it to use the dark magic that's within me.
Okay, what do you want them to do? Just channel your dark magic?
I want it to be able to weaken.
Weaken.
Mm-hmm. Make it stronger for people to operate once struck, even through armor.
Hmm.
I want to work together on this. It'll take a whole day if we really wanted to get the rune plan out.
Alright.
And I want it on a very long and scary sword. So.
A great sword or a long sword?
I'd like some variation of katana.
Oh.
Something Irian, you know.
Fair enough. That works.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, as I was saying, I had an idea for something called the kinesis, or telekinesis, whatever you want to call it. Basically, using wind affinities and magic to manipulate items at distance and make them levitate or float, make them easier to move around.
And how would someone employ such a thing?
It would be a bit difficult and probably short range, but essentially it would use wind and lift an item up at least a little bit, and then the user would need to maintain focus on the item to keep it in the air.
Interesting. Well,
Other,
I wish you luck in that endeavor.
Other useful ideas
However.
were essentially just a ball of ice that was enchanted to, when mana is transferred into it, it would heat up a little bit and come back into water, and the water itself would be enchanted with healing magics, essentially making a splash potion of healing. That could be
I would say stay away from the healing. We already have so many healers.
True, but a throwable healing
Yeah.
item could be useful. But fair enough.
But is it something that can be done with the restraints of our world? GM question.
That is up for God. I'm just making ideas, bitch.
I don't fucking think so unless you have it model represented, bitch. That's also a very, very, very alchemical thing, so I think you should stay in your lane.
Away from home.
Hold on, I'm gonna go eavesdrop.
Fair enough. The only other idea was just basically aura runes. For relaxation and pain relief. Simple things. Minor.
I say. Alright.
That's it. I believe.
Bumps your shoulder.
Right. Ugh. Oh, and the other one was a self-scribing book, but you don't need to worry about that one.
Luna found a way out. And lives through still. Came to understand.
I don't think the soul is involved. It is
just bodies.
Unless we could find a way to prank you and bring you back.
I think he's gonna take a bit more
It goes
time.
into your brain.
That's my fun.
Like,
for the
oh, are you
night.
done in there, Monty? All right,
that
just
they
slap my
cannot
hands
have
together and
too much of a
boom,
stomach
now he's
bug.
alive
Someone
again.
spiked my drink earlier, so
Yes,
it's not
I
like
know you, Moss. I would like to experiment with it further and see what I
I
can
thought
do.
I heard you say something about you
Tell you what.
spiked your drink.
If you
I
want to kind of
spiked
just
my
write up a
drink
little bit,
because the
like
guy
what
who
you plan to
gave
do
me
and
that
how you
drink
plan to
didn't tell
try
me
to
that
like
that drink was meant to
learn it,
floor
if you will,
someone.
or like generally.
He didn't
like,
tell
what you
me.
plan to do for
He
that.
just said,
I'd
"Here's
be
a
happy
drink
to
if
take a
you
look
want
at
to
it.
try something."
Does
And I
that sound good?
sniffed it, and he's like, "Oh, it's fine. You can just have it. It's normal."
Sounds
And I was like, "Sure, we've been buddies for the day."
And
then
really,
I drank
thank you
it.
again.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
when someone says the phrase, it's normal,
Especially with Yanin,
it's
I
fine, it probably
feel
isn't.
like I owe him one.
It was not sweet.
My
so
mother
I
is the
decided
reason
to
he's
get a
like
honey
this.
filled drink, which was really nice. But I'm gonna go to the
What?
library. I look forward to reading with
Yanin,
tonight.
haven't I told? Haven't you heard about it?
The spirit.
Oh, a little
like
bit.
a
Apparently, he has to go fight himself.
I mean, the Fisher girl. They are.
From what Phoenix has stated.
I heard werepuppies there. I have to pet the
Why would you
so
fight your
cute.
girlfriend?
I can't get over this.
That is a term that could refer to him.
Why would you fight your fiance? Did something happen?
Can't call it a werewolf. It's not even close to a wolf.
Then why would you say that?
I don't know.
Oh, no,
'Cause I'm
no.
tired.
I'm very tired.
Hey,
Then to bed with you.
To bed
Do
with me. Absolutely, thank you.
want to head over to the tavern? Maybe start heading back.
Good night, Joe.
Good night.
You're laughing.
There
Something funny
hadn't
too.
been anyone in the
I'll be
tavern.
working. I'm going to blueprint some of the ideas I have in my head. How the things could work.
Thank you.
Seems like it's very much a you.
The stretcher should be rather easy.
I
It's just
appreciate it.
adding the
As
room to it.
fun as that sounds, I am going to be selfish tonight, and
Thank
I
you, Trio.
want that month.
I'm gonna be going to bed.
Of course.
You're saying aye.
There's a Layla. Do you want to say that to her?
You were so shy earlier. Now, in front of a crowd. Look at you go.
Everyone's like, wow.
Well, you already got me
I
in
guess
the
that-
motions. Now, I already got me awake and going.
Yeah, their tails already.
I'd assume that's within your inclinations, but that would be very blunt of me to say,
Was in the clinic with us for a while.
as Flora has stated.
It is, if you are looking for that sort, my offer is still
But
stands.
what about your mother? And is that she the reason he keeps popping out of the ground as two different people?
Oh, it's the.
Yes.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Yanin is not supposed
Well,
to exist.
I'm kind of second
My
thinking
mother
it a little
is a
bit, just
necromancer
because
and a plant
there's
mage.
Thomas Layla in a spirit. also
Basically,
in there,
from what my
apparently.
understanding of it and my memories that I have of hers,
But the spirit's fun.
Layla wasn't
puts
in
plans
there. It
into
was,
a corpse and then controls the corpse.
the one with the hat and the fishing. That I don't remember.
I'm lurking in my shadow tonight for a bit. I can't sleep. Too much on my mind.